Hey, what's up? What's up, Deus? How you doing? I was watching one of your streams, yesterday, but I think it was the one from a couple of days ago. I saw up to your Bahamut fight. I told you Dion did nothing wrong! I mean, we already had some comments going on. I'm only at 87%. I started last stream and I was at 83%. That Bahamut fight is a spectacle, right? There's... Sorry, I got some soda here. Fucking wow. Mega Flare, Giga Flare, Terra Flare, Zeta Flare. It just keeps going. Oh yeah, what I love is how they've handled Dion being gay, right? Cause he has a boyfriend. Cool. That's it. That's all there is to it. He loves Terrence. They kiss a little. They feel for each other. They're not like super highlighting, did you know Bahamut's gay? They're just like, yeah, he's gay. That's just a thing that happens. Then he's honorable. And he kills the child, which was probably, you know, never actually a child. Did Annabelle even birth Olivier? Did Ultima, like, fuck with her head and the Emperor's head to be like, yeah, she went through pregnancy and now there's a child? Has he always been 5 years old? Has he always been, like, he seems like he's older than 5. But he can't be older than like 5. That's not true. I guess he could be 18, but he definitely looks like he's 7. Yeah. Yeah, we don't know the exact timeline of when she hooked up with the Emperor. But I mean, maybe immediately after Phoenix Gate. And that was the plan all along. It was her plan all along, that's for sure, even with or without Ultimate Influence. Anyway, so I think I'm behind on your streams by like 1 or 2. Have you done the Odin fight yet? Chasing down Odin. Just finished going up the tower? Wait, you just finished going up the tower? Okay. Yeah, I also think you stopped, like, immediately before the Odin fight. That's also a pretty good fight. I think the Titan fight and the Bahamut fight are, like, the most spectacular. But the Odin fight is pretty good. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and hop in. I'm a really big fan of all of the Icon fights. You went 15 minutes over and didn't want to go another 45 minutes over? Yeah, that's fair. I feel like the Odin fight is maybe not quite as long as the Bahamut fight. But it's also just Clive and Torgal instead of having Clive and Josh there, right? So, like, it's more more one-on-one than it is like a big, cool, long, drawn-out thing. Anyway, minor spoiler, not a spoiler. I'm pretty sure I'm about to be, like, in the end, and as soon as you get done with that Odin fight, damn, do they give you a lot of side quests. So I'm doing a bunch of that. And that's where I'm starting today. Where there aren't 5 phases. And yeah, you're not doing another Gurren Lagann Space Kaiju fight. God, you really do just Gurren Lagann immediately onto, like, Phoenix into Ifrit. It's still really good, though. You just spent hours doing side quests? Yeah, there's, like, quite a lot, actually. Let me see here. Okay. I got back. There's some cool story stuff that happens. You get some good talks. As you can see, like, Tomes has got new stuff to say. I got a bunch more... I got, like... Actually, yeah, like, a lot more notes. And then there were, like, a bunch of side quests in the hideout. And another one up here. And another one or two down here. And another one or two up here. And then I did... Like, after talking to everybody in the hideout... You did 5 hours of side quests off stream last night, and then you spent 2 and 3 hours doing them on stream? Or just like tonight? Yeah, exactly. You get more stuff with Lubor, you get more stuff with the Dame, you get more stuff with Martha. And so I talked to, like, you get another little side quest with... some of them are really quick. Like, I got a side quest from Torgal. I got another side quest from Mid, which was cool. And then I was a little disappointed. And then I was like, no, actually, she has a better head on her shoulders than I was even thinking. And then I got, like, there's, like, 4 or 5 back out here in Ash. Yeah, from Torgal. It's really well done. Do you know... I've only done one side quest off stream. You know, in that quest where you go back to Martha's Rest, and then kind of like establish Wade and bearers up in Eastpool, and it's like pretty well done. It's not like there's not like a ton of money going on, but you get like speeches and camera work. I just did the 4th blacksmith quest. Got a good sword, designed for a better one. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, and I need to get the materials for that shit. Still waiting on mats for good equipment? Exactly. You just did the Martha and Wade one tonight. Okay. So that one's pretty good, right? A lot of the side quests are kind of hit or miss, but like late in the game they feel better than some of the ones like mid-game. Honestly, a lot of the stuff like down here in Bocklid, I felt was like a little filler. There's not as much quality going on down in Bocklid. But it's alright. It's okay. The one with Martha and Wade was great, and a lot of the side quests that I've gone through recently have kind of been like that. Bocklid is all filler. Yeah, maybe. It almost feels like Bocklid kind of doesn't need to be here. But I don't know. Eloise and her brother's name that I forget. I'm not the biggest fan of. Not just that city. I like most of the side quests. Basically everything I've ever done for the Dame. I like a lot of the stuff I've done for Martha and Wade. Lubor. I like Lubor a lot. But my problem is, like, people change their minds really, really quickly, which makes it feel kind of like, yeah, padding runtime, as opposed to really developing some characters for the sake of really developing some characters. But I like Lubor a lot. Just did the quest with the siblings tonight. Oh! Like the final one of them? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Because there's a final one. Here, before I start warping around and doing side quests, do you know what your little collection of trophies look like? Luber's quest is sad too. Such a punchable face earlier, but he doesn't deserve that ending. Oh. Oh. You might not be done with Lubor. The siblings down in Bocklid. You will know. Yeah, I feel like I got like half or a third of these last stream. Like these two come quick, and then like one of these comes really quick back here, the Martell apples. But like a lot of these I got yesterday. And so you get a ton of side quests. Don't think you're done with Lubor? Yeah, there's one more. Just like Lost Wing. Dame. Yep. I think you've got a little bit more to see. But so, you get a bunch of side quests after Odin. Siblings are 100% done? Okay, yeah, you know, that one's obvious. There are a bunch of side quests after Odin, right before you go to Ash, right after you get done with Ash. And then I did, like, basically everything over here in Storm, and I came back, and they were like, hey, there's 2 more over here, and 1 more over here, and there's some hunts. At least I think there's some hunts. I may have gone to do the hunts. But I went for, like, 5 hours yesterday, and by the end of that stream, I was like, I really gotta pee. I really gotta go get some dinner. So I did. I think there are some hunts. I saw you do the S-rank golem. Have you fought the level 50 dragon yet? Yeah. 2 more. Yeah, you got an extra one below the fold. I think you might have a few more to go. Right. I have 3 you haven't done yet. Okay. All of the hunts have been pretty cool. Yeah, I saw you do this one, which is cool. Yeah, I have an extra line. It goes down twice. Right. So there's a few more. The Chimera was cool. There's a few in here. I think this is a Lich, but it's one of these ones that doesn't show you. Svarog was your first death. That's fair. What level were you when you went to go fight Svarog? Because I think I was like 35 or 38. And you get in and he's 50. It's the only level 50 thing I've seen in the entire game. It's probably the max level. Maybe not, but probably. And so I've got 2 more A rank hunts. I feel like there's going to be an S rank, like right down here in the bottom corner, right? And that's going to round out the hunts. You're so mad about him too? You changed your spec, forgot to equip skills. Oh no! I've had that happen once. It feels bad. Yeah, I also changed to... Because, like, Phoenix Garuda Titan just feels so good. But I'm currently using Garuda Ramba Bahamut. And it melts people. It does so much damage. You don't have Phoenix Shift, the Phoenix Dash. And you don't have Ignition, though you could. But these skills feel really good. Like, I could change out Rook's Gambit with something that hits more, because my whole game plan right now is, like, do some stagger, satellite's really good. You could also use Impulse, which is really strong and, like, kind of an autopilot type of thing, right? Like, that's silly. They both do good stagger damage. I think I saw you make a comment. I saw, watching some combo videos, it's become apparent that, like, the damage multiplier thing you get does not build off the number of hits you do, but the stagger stat on whatever skills you're using. And then, like, the number of basic hits you do, right? You had one dragon fight where you managed to do 100k stagger damage against the dragon. Nice. Dropped Garuda completely. Phoenix is Skirmisher. Titan for boss countering. Bahamut for Mega Flare. Giga Flare is so good. Do you use Mega Flare or, like, Wings of Light a whole bunch? Because it's pretty good. My whole game plan is, like, doing stagger and then dropping Lightning Rod. And constantly doing, like, 75 to 90k damage during a big stagger. But I never have Wings of Light going at the same time, and that would add a bunch of damage for sure. And also, let's see, you've gone into the tower. I am not using Shiva, like, in the least. You're killing monsters faster than you can stagger them. Wings of Light is strong. Odin is... You know what? I'll refrain from using Odin, because it's really silly. At first, I was like, that doesn't do any damage. That doesn't do any damage. That doesn't do any damage. That does all the damage. So... Odin is slightly different than I expected, but it's really funny. And very strong. Especially if you can time it right. Did you find any of the challenges? Yeah, I haven't... You can do stuff with Shiva. Her freeze dash is pretty cool. Odin is not parry-focused. But he does reward you for getting parries. And he has something that's kind of similar to Shiva's dash, but it's not his skill. Yeah, so let me... Here, I can show you actually in base. There are little hedgestones throughout the map that for the most part you can't interact with, right? But I found one that was active while I was in Ash, and all of a sudden, I have this available. Yeah, Freeze Dash doesn't let you get to flying enemies. You'd have to pull them to you with Garuda, basically. On the way to an Akashic Dragon, you needed air dash, for sure. So, here's a Bahamut challenge and a Shiva challenge. I found both of these out in Ash. I've also found an Odin challenge, but I haven't cleared it, so it's not showing up here. And I think I know where, like, an Ifrit challenge is, or something like that. Yeah, so, because of where you are... I want to say... Here. Down in the Angry Gap. The thing that looks like a Miyazaki swamp, but isn't a Miyazaki swamp. I, like, found this little challenge stone hidden in a tiny little alcove and could activate it, and it was the Shiva trial. And then I think the Bahamut one is, of course, up over here somewhere in Northreach. It's, like, way off to the west, right? Yeah, over here. I don't know why it's called Mimas and Rhea. Well, Rhea makes more sense, actually. And then there's an Odin one way out here. The Odin one is hard. But so, I think what I want to do... Yeah, you've definitely seen those stones around if you've poked around a bit. You find them. Their original names? Yeah, maybe then, like, I don't know. I want to say... For some reason, they're ringing, like, Final Fantasy 12 bells in my head, but I can't put my finger on it. So I don't know. Anyway, I think I want to warm up with some challenges. Soldiers among Northreach Garrison. Drowned Tower. And then... Is this also Northreach? Because you have to, like, find the ones that don't tell you where they are directly. Penitence Gate, Sembrek. Cape Boisserie, Sembrek. By the way, I hope you can't hear 4th of July stuff. I hear fireworks going off in the distance. Baywatch. There's Penitence Gate. Where was... I was thinking the downed tower was up here. Oh, no, over here. Okay, super easy. Super easy. Yeah, I don't know Rhea, Mimas, whatever the Odin one is. I'm uncertain why they're named
and
that.
now I help the garrison today.
I don't think it's an FF14 thing. Because, like, Bahamut and Odin are wildly different in 14.
I haven't seen any of those beasts.
Shiva... I don't know, the Shiva in 14 is a little similar to Jill. The initial Shiva in 14. But still pretty different. I can, like, feel the fireworks going off. There's a park not too far from my house. But yeah, I was talking with, I think Gregorius, because they also play FF14 on and off. There's so much FF14 in this game, and it's great because you don't have to play it at all to enjoy the game. But, like, for instance, when Torgal first goes all Fenrir mode, you can go in and be like, look at Torgal's stats, right? And see his pedigree. You got grumpy about the kiss scene? Pfft. They fucked after that. It's fine. When Torgal goes Fenrir for the first time, his pedigree up here says Snowcloak, which is the name of the dungeon where you fight Fenrir in 14. I think I allow links, yeah. I think I do, at least. I want to say Tiberian has tried to post links before and has been unsuccessful, but I recently enabled rating. So I think it's fine and good. You're not what I'm looking for.
No mistakes.
I'm looking for a Reaper, a Lich. That should be up in this area. But I see nothing. I mean, I see the flood. I don't necessarily need a flood for Liches and Ultima people. Hello. Show up. Are you still following me? It is.
Straight home now.
Alright. Okay, see, that's what I thought. This has to be out of its range. But yeah, I think I allow links. And if you can find it, I will check it out right after this fight. I didn't have any problem with that scene. I mean, Clive was being a little emo, but it's kind of allowed to, considering what it was. Which canceled my dash attack. Whoops. Well, that does kind of work. I'm just going to stand next to this thing. I'm going to be forced to hit it every once in a while. Teleport behind me, I dare you. Aww. Brought up redemption. Even though the enemy didn't get hit at all when I got that achievement. I'll take it. Oh, I forgot. You can move it. Damn, my game plan is spoiled. Don't have the segment set aside. It's 106 in your video. Like your most recent one. Screwed up the rotation. But I'll take the 45. Well, this is why I needed a warm-up. dodging too early. Fine Woman was cherishing him, and he looks up at the moon. They were both being very tense. No, sensitive is maybe not the right word, but emo, yeah. God, there is a coffin going out outside. This one, that's fine. Have my satellite going. Oh, not big enough. Yeah, I mean, Joshua looks stronger. Oh. I don't remember him doing... Yes! Okay, take note. This is where your second Darksteel is. I think that's all I need. Which means, like, hey, Defender, you're pretty cool, but... there's a bigger sword out there. Yeah, yeah. I think I found the other one... over on Ash, like, before I fought Odin? But you have to go... Oh yeah, I found a hunt that I didn't know was... that, like, wasn't available on the board. I just wandered into the right area.
What's that for you, dear?
I'm gonna avoid talking about Origin. Yeah!
Not bad, if I do say so
Half
myself.
past Twilight. And then... I still need the... No, I'm wearing that. I still need this. But, like... it's barely better. And I don't think you can reinforce it. You can only reinforce green stuff.
That it?
Yeah. That... you get that sword, you get the blueprint for that sword, like, so early. If Ragnarok was forged to mark the War of the Gods, Götterdämmerung, meaning Twilight of the Gods, was forged to mark the fall of those self-same deities. And I think that's the exact same model as Ragnarok. It doesn't look any different. Maybe the bits on the side are a little more gold? Like, the hilt might be slightly... that looks like the same model as Ragnarok. I'm wearing Götterdämmerung, right? Yeah... it looks like the same... well, I found a fourth Orichalcum, so I went ahead and made one of those rare armor pieces. Which was the belt, but I also found, like, a better wristband. It might be shinier. You know what? It might glow whenever we use it in combat. That would be an exceptionally Final Fantasy XIV thing to do. But maybe not. Let's go up to Oriflamme and check out this Dragoon. I guess I can just walk out here.
Got any more of those special?
There's not a lot of sun, because of course there's not. It does not glow. I don't know. I want to get like a shiny... okay. I mean, I think it looks exactly the same. There might be slightly more details on there somewhere. But otherwise it looks kind of the same. Which is fine.
Seems the Dukes had a
Because honestly, Ragnarok and Götterdämmerung are kind of like the best looking sword. I really liked Garuda's sword. The diamond blade looks pretty okay. Not the Defender I was just using, but there's another one that has like
Haven't seen any of those
2 tips instead of 1 tip. It's like you took a diamond out of the tip of the sword, so it has 2 instead of 1. And I think that looks pretty cool. But I didn't like the Titan sword, which looks almost exactly like the paladin weapon in 14 that you get from Titans, and all of Titan's weapons are kind of ugly. But even if this is, like, I wanted a different model, but I'm fine with this, because so far, Ragnarok's definitely, like, the coolest looking one. This entire region is just hell. Everything even remotely close to Oriflamme is a gigantic aether flood. Including extra racist village.
Someone's brave.
And then there should be a Dragoon up here somewhere. Yeah, I beat Odin. I think I beat Odin last... Yeah, I beat Odin last stream. Because I basically, instead of stopping, like, the door right in front of him, like you did, I stopped, like, right up here. I got through all of this. I did, like, some stuff before going to Ash. Like, a bunch of side quests. And then I went through here, and there's, you know, a good deal of stuff. And then I found this challenge, and I don't know, that was 4 or 5 hours in, and I was like, okay, I need dinner. So I stopped right here. And then I started, and you go in here, and you have the really cool battle across the bridge with the Behemoth, which is just the most Final Fantasy XIV fight. And then I did all of Odin, and then I did, like, a bunch of side quests out here. Like, half of the stuff that you get after that. Wait, so you haven't gone in the tower, then? Oh, wait. Right, because I was mixing shit up. Right, okay, you have a little bit of stuff to see, then. Because you fight Odin, you go, like, here. And then you go fight Odin on his tower. And then, which is, yeah, Edge of Infinity over here. And then you get out. Okay. I mix things up. I was like, then there's this section, and then there's Odin, and then there's some other stuff that I don't want to say. But no, yeah, you go down this way to fight Odin. And then this is like a big area that's just cool looking. They didn't have to make Ash this big, right? But they did. And that's kind of cool, actually. It very much looks like a place that used to be an inhabited region, but it's just extra dead now. Time for a team fight. One of my favorite enemies. You want to talk at me? Dude, I've got Dion back at my hideout. You could join us, Knight of the Splendid Heart. Oh shit, yes! The best Dragoon ability that only one of them ever used.
He hasn't heard. And he doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Fucking Mirage Dive, I love it. Okay, yeah. There's a battle on a bridge you should look forward to. Ow. I use that move all the time in 14. How dare you hit me with it? That's fair. Oh my god, he's just spamming it. He's spamming it like just as much as you do as an actual 14 Dragoon. It's great. Yeah, no, this is not a black guard. A black shield. This is one of Dion's dudes. Oh my god, Joshua, do it. Oh, I didn't get the satellite off. That's fine. Look at how much limit that generates. High dive. Love it. And then you're always, like, ready to go with a real thrust right afterwards. Not the button I wanted, but it's fine. Ooh, that's fast. Phantom March. Ow. There it is. Just trying to do... I guess I could try to do actual Bahamut stuff. Oh, I dodged too early. I wonder if I can get, like, a lot of dodges. Maybe if I were more brave. That's enough. Ooh, a lot of damage. Yeah, if you can get... Josh has been making gains. Josh pops off. He's got the big columns of fire.
Damn it.
He's got like his own Giga Flare.
Glad to have you back at his side.
It's kind of nutty. Oh, yeah, but like I don't want to use that item. I like having a challenge of some sort. I've definitely still seen you take damage. So it's not like you're invincible. But it looks like you have like 2.5 seconds to hit dodge on any move that would hit you. Which is like a lot. Did I get anything for that outside of experience? Oh well, whatever. Yeah, you still get hurt. For sure.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
There are so many side quests. I just got, like, Gav didn't have a side
A
quest
silver chocobo feather.
after I got served, like,
Or maybe
12.
not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man.
Oh, yeah, the
stopped by
Svarog
the
fight.
west not long ago, claiming he
That
was
boss
attacked by a
will
silver chocobo.
fill the arena
Near some
with
guide
damage.
hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but
I mean, you can tell this game was made
perhaps there was some
by the
truth to
14
his
people,
tale.
because the boss
We'll see.
will do a move,
Thank you.
like Svarog, for example, that just tosses a ton of fireballs throughout the entire thing. And then he'll do it again, but he'll mix in his breath attack. And then he'll do it again, but he'll mix in his charge attack. Right. So it mixes up
How do, traveler?
how you're supposed to deal with the
You've a
thing
look at
by
a man who could do
throwing
with
a
a
bunch of like
whetstone.
area
Or
denial at
perhaps a
you.
body etching of the Vicereine.
Odin is pretty good about
Maybe another
that.
time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
And I've kind of been looking forward to replaying the game
Rumors are all you're likely
on
to find.
hard
No one
mode
has seen a
in New Game
silver
Plus,
chocobo for
but I heard it doesn't
years.
change too
Word is
much.
they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about
Like at
coming
first
in
I heard
good
there
luck.
were
Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out
first I heard there were different
I
arrangements of
reckon they'll
enemies
be
and their
doing
AI
their
behaved
damnedest
differently.
not to be discovered.
So I was really looking forward to like
Probably right.
boss fights being a
anyway.
lot more difficult and having crazy patterns. But I don't know if that's actually the case or not, because I heard another person whose opinion I really respect say that like it's a little bit more difficult, but it might mostly just be like a damage and timing thing as opposed to retooling fights. I was really looking forward to retooled fights.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
Still, the game is fun to play, so I might check it out.
Can I help you with
It's very
something?
easy no matter what. Like,
You wouldn't
I
happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
feel like you could
Ideal
probably
fruit,
take off those
not
items
fancies.
and
But
story
if
mode.
it's fancies you're after, I
And be
suggest
fine.
you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, we've
A silver chalk
seen plenty of
sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Ride.
kind of mad
Sounds almost too
people
good to be true.
be
since
totally
morning here.
accurate.
Come on.
They
Run like the
they
wind.
nailed combat in this game. Absolutely.
Can hardly make it.
Like, they wouldn't have to change the way it feels or plays at all in order to, like, make things way more difficult and have it still be good. It's balanced hello. It's absolutely balanced around that. Hello. Hyperion. Trial by Fire Phoenix. I'm familiar with Phoenix abilities. You wanna check one of these out? They're really not spoilery. They all work the exact same. You get kind of time attacks. So these are the only skills I have during this challenge. You only get Phoenix. You only get whatever they give you for the stage. And you only get a minute, 20 seconds to do it. But you get extra time back if you do cool challenge stuff, which is fun. And they really did nail the combat, because, like, this game has... It's very much in between a Devil May Cry and Kingdom Hearts style game, right? You have crazy smoking sick sexy style air combos and juggling. I've seen combo videos of people doing like 900,000 damage, and they'll go into training mode with the goblin that can't die and just has infinite health, and they juggle it and they stay in the air for like 30 seconds. It's nutty. Nutty, the stuff you can string together. But you never need to do that, and in fact, you can't even really do that ever against a boss that you can't juggle. Normal enemies will die when you do 1/20th of that amount of damage. But you can pull off cool stuff like that and feel really sick doing it. And you get to make your own combos. Like, it doesn't have... Devil May Cry has, like, pause combos. So instead of doing, like, hit, you'll do, like... and that's a different move. Or, you know, you do Stinger in this game. You're like, flame dash towards people. Not the Phoenix one, you're just regular melee one. And in DMC, you have to be holding forward in order to, like, do that move. But if you're holding backwards while you do it, you do a melee attack that knocks people up in the air. And then you can do something else to follow that up. And so there's a lot more variety in a Devil May Cry game. But in comparison to Kingdom Hearts, there's a lot more here than there is in Kingdom Hearts. And you get a lot more customization over your buttons. And dog combos. You get Torgal dog combos. Though, not here. It's just Clive. Like, Torgal has what's called exceed timing, which is like a Nero mechanic from DMC 4. Where, like, instead of these magic bursts, you can do Torgal at the end of the combo. And he will do, if perfectly timed, he will do different special dog attacks. Than, like, the normal sick or ravage. That was good. Oh! Phase 3. Cool.
Nice try.
I'm gonna stay in my place. That is to say, I'm gonna stay in my place. Whoop. Ooh. Stay down. So there's just like, there are crazy cool sick smoking sexy style combos you can do. Man, I am missing my magic burst timing. There we go. What's up, Alexander? The finale, did you recently beat the game? Because I think I'm about to, but I've still got like maybe half of the subquests, side quests you get right after beating Odin left. Maybe like a third. But I did a bunch, and then a couple more opened up. So like, I don't know. And I haven't done and gone around and done all of these challenges yet, right? So there's like a bunch in the game. Yeah, Heat Wave, my favorite Phoenix move. He did, but it took an additional like 5 hours to beat it because of side quests. Yeah, there's a lot. Luckily, most of the side quests here at the end are like pretty good, right? That's fine. We'll. Oh, you're not dead. I tossed that too early. Oh, I don't have Heat Wave. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. I do wish the game was harder, but like, it still feels great to play and is super fun, you know? Nice. I mean, the side quests are good, just mentally ready to beat it, kind of done with it. Yeah, Deus and I here were talking, like, everything in Balkland feels kind of fillerish. And then... Nice. And, like, a lot of the side quests are 50-50. Some of them... Some of them are pretty good, though. These challenges are pretty cool. It's neat that, like, they get you used to a different style. Yeah, same. The combat, we were just talking about, like, how the combat is built. And Deus doesn't really play, or I think Deus has played, like, one Devil May Cry game. So I've got more action and fighting game experience. But, like, the combat feels amazing. All of the characters are really good. I even like a lot of the, like, tertiary side characters. Like, Lubor is cool. He's got a good head on his shoulders. The Dame is cool. You played the first DMC? The first one counts more than the second. I'll say that. Get away from me. Let's get this other rat out of here. Keep double jumping instead of single hopping. When there, I should have double hopped. Woo! But yeah, I'm definitely ready to go into the end. I almost want... Ow. Just focusing on the bug. I almost want more, like, out of the story. I want... And maybe I'll get it at the very end. Jesus, I didn't realize how much you were booking it. I want more of an explanation of the Blight. I want more of an explanation of, like, shit behind Ultima. But you don't really need it. And Ultima's explanation so far, just being like, well, no, literally, they're a god. They came before humanity and probably before the Fallen, and they're a god, and it's maybe why a bunch of shit is wrong, right? That's, like, incredibly Final Fantasy. Like, them just being a god who sucks from the perspective of your characters is exceptionally Final Fantasy. We're working on some stuff, so you'll be lurking. Good luck getting to the end. Why, thank you. I'm exceptionally low on time here. I need... That's very easy. Heatwave counter is big. Land a shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times. That's not what that looks like. Maybe just do melee shift and shot shift. I need... Well, I'll get a little bit of time if I do one more. From low on time. Yeah, you really want that info? I mean, I do too. Odin saying Akashic was supposed to be the normal human state? Yeah. So I've had a conversation with some people in game after that moment, and I don't know how true that is. Maybe that's what clicked for you. That's why they hate bearers. I think they hate bearers because people hate things that are different or things that they're afraid of. Like it's just that simple. It's just a racism slavery thing. But you might not be wrong. I mean, I can neither confirm or deny it because I don't actually have a hard answer to that. But a person said a thing that would fit with that. And then, like, regular people came after Akashic. Oh, nice. So just shift, heatwave counter, do the ult, precision dodge, punish, ability finish, land 10 magic bursts. That's pretty easy, actually. I need to remember to do these and heatwave counters, because that's like a good amount of time. I don't know that any of you, not that, have... You have... Shit, I can heatwave counter. Here, everybody gather up. I've literally never seen this. Not bad. Can I can maybe heatwave counter that, actually. You never used it either? I need people who... Oh, you shoot. Okay, now I just need my heatwave to come back. Perfect dodges would be nice too, but that's only a 1 second boost, so... Oh, I missed it! I'm about to run out of time. This still takes up time. Oh, that didn't... Oh, that was my fucking point. To eat a bullet. And I missed it. And I felt like I wasn't getting the counters. I'll do this one more time. Because that was 3 tiers, I think. Yeah, because I had heatwave a couple of times. It's fine. These are a lot easier to do when you know exactly what's coming. And that way, like... It doesn't count as the same person. Is that not giving me time now? Maybe that's not here. Oh god, the scorpion sting! That'll give me a little time. That's where my real time advantage comes from. Punch you, please? I guess not. You asshole. Next. But see here, one target. So I can't get much of anything outside of perfect. And let's get magic. I think people are avoiding 16 streams because they don't want spoilers. Maybe. My later streams have definitely gotten less views than some of my earlier ones. Woo. But also, like, we advertise on Twitter, and that thing is currently melting down, right?
Nice try.
But yeah, I think you're not wrong as far as viewer counts go. Just wanted more time gained. Okay, that's something. Twitter is so bad right now. It's really hilarious. We need to do something else. Imagine a billionaire with, like, liquefied emerald for blood, incapable of running anything. Dude, I saw a tweet from some, like, network system admin. Well, I don't know if it was a tweet. It may have been like a whatever they're called over on Mastodon. Shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times. So maybe I pop someone up and then Phoenix shift shot. Try that for a time. I think I saw a system admin post on Mastodon. That's what I'm looking for. That looked into, like, the system calls, the network calls that were being made by, like, their implementation of limiting people's tweets. And they effectively found that, like, Twitter is DDoSing itself. Which is no surprise, right? Ooh, that one comes up pretty quick. I really like this enemy design a lot. Of course, I was disconnected. Heat wave is the best. Okay, that's a little better on time. I'll take. Woo! Could have eaten those for time, but take it. Shoot at me, orb. I want to keep the crabs around so I can get more time. God, I love being able to, like, redirect heat waves. That's just enough. Oh. No, I got him. Nice. Okay, much better on time. Ow, that looks so good. He just, like, stops as he hit me, so I go completely flying. Transfer all that momentum. Give me this guy.
Nice try.
Stop standing in front of the bug. What am I doing? Both of you get right next to each other, please. Okay, well. That kind of hit both. That counted.
Nice try.
Just a second. Don't Jacko ult me. Actually, it would be really amazing if you could Jacko ult you. Just slam the cannon down on top of you, so you're inside of it. And then it explodes. God, that's a tricky dodge. Slap it here. Oh! That also did not break. Oh wow. Took the pity on me. 130. Yeah, they didn't want people to view content if they weren't logged in, so now you have to log in order to see shit, which is dumb. I did hear the rumors of him not wanting to pay bills. I didn't hear about specifically to Google. I heard it was just for, like, hosting, because traffic, right? But, like, no matter... It doesn't matter which one they're paying or not paying. Limiting the amount of views is limiting the amount of advertisement views. And that's their whole money-making model, right? Yeah. Hosting bills. Like, advertisement views are their whole model. Not enough people are going to buy Twitter Blue to keep that shit alive. So, you know, Elon Musk, brain genius, very smart. He really shot himself in the face this weekend. I wish he would do that in real life in this game, in Minecraft. That would make things a lot better. I wish he would implode as much as the billionaires in that sub in Minecraft. Yeah. This weekend definitely wasn't a good advertisement for Competent Company. Nothing he's ever done has been a good advertisement for Competent Company. Like, people praise Elon as, like, a brilliant engineer. He's never been that. He buys and pays good engineers. Yeah, like, just have him get addicted to Minecraft. Baron Trump, please introduce Elon to Minecraft and make him just fuck off forever. But yeah, like, SpaceX has had some shoddy history. It's amazing that, like, a private company has been able to build rockets that get into space, but it's kind of wacky. Tesla, their automated cars still can't identify children in the road, which is very smart. So just heatwave counters and Flames of Phoenix, and I've got a lot more time this time, so it's fine. Look at the Phoenix ult, which is like 3 heals. And time pauses right here. I'll take that 20 seconds. I thought I could get in the last magic burst and still dodge. Keep my heat wave. Keep that heat wave though. Just in case. I don't have. God, heat wave's so good. I get 14 seconds for punishing someone? You fall. Oh, now it's 3. Okay, that's fair. Hello. Well, you know, I've got an ult. Oh, I can heat wave that shit, but I just used it. I hope I'm not about to get hit by spirits within. Dude, I cackled when I saw that the Akashic Golem chest laser is called Spirits Within. Like, they know what they're doing. Saw that come, still couldn't do anything about it. I want this Lich down. Ow. I should really keep both of them on camera. Did I just parry the golem? I did. Let's hope this hits both. Nice. No more Lich. Only golem. Oh god, but he's still charging. You're already at half? Damn, I don't need any extra time. Let me see if we can't get like a little bit of extra. Give me 20, give me 20. There it is. Stage 3 complete. One more. You assume their cars will never be fully automated? Yeah, but that's because it's Tesla. I don't think it's impossible. It's weird though. I didn't get one of these? Oh, they weren't staggered. What did I get? What did I get a bunch of time for? Then this. Maybe just I killed like 5 things with Flames of Rebirth, as opposed to hitting a staggered enemy with it. I should have saved it. Yeah, definitely ability finish, because there's 8. And I know I got some with Heatwave, so probably some with Flames of Rebirth. Now, the final bit. You go through 3 trials that each have 3 groups of enemies, thus stage 3-3. And then one final thing, and your time carries over the whole way through. Yeah, nobody really wants to be responsible for, like, bad self-driving cars. Rising Flames. But there's no way I can launch this thing.
Nice try.
Yeah, shit like that. Give me Heatwave. Oh god. Can though. What am I doing? Damn, that throw. That throw's gonna get that follow-up.
Too slow.
I guess. Yep. Just get away from those. I wish to stagger you. Because otherwise I don't really... What am I... Damn, it doesn't... Time! Need to stagger this guy and earn extra time. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. I hear it, I hear it, I hear it. He's not staggered. This is not gonna work. You don't even get bonus time for that? But he was staggered. Was it a different thing? Shit. Okay, well that's what the time attack trials look like. They're a little rough. You have to do really, really good so you have enough time during that boss phase. And the same thing happened to me with the Odin trial. Phoenix stuff, just like... Just give me like 2 heat waves. And then I'll be able to do it the whole way through.
Good girl.
But not having heat wave there at the end, not being able to deal with his fireballs, and you're fighting an enemy that constantly runs away,
Tracks.
it's a little annoying.
Left by bandits for a change.
I'm still glad those challenges are like in here though. Man, it's about time this tiny little island had a side quest in it.
More
Wait, I think
tracks.
there was one dude here before.
These
that
look
had a side
fresh.
quest. Still.
The Chocobo was here.
Gonna head to bed.
And recently.
Yeah, it was fun to chat.
Perhaps it
We'll
still
definitely
is.
chat more. You've got a pretty cool sequence coming up. Odin's a fun fight. There's some fun stuff after that. There's like some really cool fun stuff, right? Like immediately after that. And then like a ton of side quests that are all pretty good. And like follow-ups. Side quests being like a follow-up to themselves is also like a 14 thing.
Well, I'll be damned.
You'll do some stuff in like AAR, the revamp of 14, and then in like Shadowbringers, there'll be other, not main side quests. I don't know how to describe it because there are like big side quests. But you'll discover other side quests that are like, hey, remember me? We did this thing way back when, literally 4 or 5 years ago. We made a follow-up side quest to it.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt
Kind
you.
of like the Wade and Eastpool or Lubor
Just
stuff.
borrowing a feather for my friend.
And so those are definitely the better ones, as opposed to the kind of little one-off side quests in here.
Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
But yeah, I don't want to keep you up if you need to go to sleep. It's almost 11 here, so I know what that means. Fucking, I still can't go through here. I still haven't been through here. What the absolute fuck, game? And like, I'm almost certain I'm going towards the end thing later. Good night, Deus. I'll chat with you soon. I thought you already left, that's why I didn't say anything. Good night, yo. I'll see you next time. Gav. I got you a thing.
It was no trouble at all.
Hey.
Still, I appreciate it.
I'm glad Ember is here and just hanging out now. That's cool.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is?
What?
Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Man, crystals crack. Like there's cracks in the crystals? Like the crystals
there on
ass
the
crack?
route
Like
to
someone's
East
smoking crystal
Who'd
crack?
have thought it?
Gav,
Everything up there's been abandoned for years.
I love your
The empty
dialogue.
cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me.
Yeah,
After all,
it's pretty close.
that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's
fact, like,
left is to fix it to
What
the
are you doing
carving.
with those bearers?
I didn't know you could carve.
Living in Eastpool.
Reckon there's a
They're
lot
not
you
gonna be
don't
able
know
to be there
about
for
me.
too long.
Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
Oh,
So all
finally.
those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Well, hey, that's cool.
What do you
And
think?
you whittled that quick.
I think if you
Doesn't
ever hang
really
up
look
your
like
scouting cap,
bone.
you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
Is Edda around here?
Give it to yourself. Come on.
Yeah, cool. Let's go find Edda. Is she in the infirmary? Does she have her own room? She is in the infirmary. And then I think it's about time. I've got a bunch of stuff to do over in Ash. A bunch of side quests, but I think I'm gonna go talk to Josh. Because that's how we start the Jill side quest. And there has been a distinct lack of Jill for the past, like, 6 or 7 hours.
Ah, me lords.
She came
How are
in
you feeling?
to hold stuff off before that last
Well,
Mother Crystal.
Thank you.
And her and Dion and Gav
Is
were huge bosses
something
about
wrong?
it.
Wrong? No, nothing like that.
It almost looked like they were
what it
fighting
is
two
is,
Akashic behemoths, which is crazy.
go on, please.
But still, I need, like, more Jill characterization, please.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm.
If you'll have us.
We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
I'm still impressed with how much they,
If
like,
there's anything you need.
nail
Let us know.
regional accents.
I will.
Clive,
Like, you can immediately
Fancy a
tell
sweet
where
talk?
someone's from.
I'm thirsty.
At the same time, though, I love Gav's voice actor and accent. No one else speaks like him. I don't know where he's from. Look at all this medium grade production value put into side quests. Still, it's pretty good.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating.
Probably
I'm
not
gonna be
ever.
a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Yeah, have you married her yet?
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
It's not your baby, though it might become that.
Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon.
Uh-oh.
I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd
Makes sense.
finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother.
But
Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't.
damn, dude.
My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
Hey, that kept you alive.
Great brother I turned out to be.
There's probably not much you could have done at the time, man. Don't worry about it.
I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
Gav, you're already pretty cool.
I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
I mean, even if you wanted to take that perspective, you do great work.
Be
I've
like
seen you
you,
run up
Sid
to a
or
dude and do
Jill or
like
even
70%
Toggle.
damage in a single swing. You're alright, Gav. You're
You finished?
you're pretty all right, mate.
Maybe.
Maybe. Gav's so good.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
I'm your only scout, which is not true anymore.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand.
It's true.
Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone.
Yep.
And let's not forget Rosalith.
You kind of saved the day.
Who was it who freed me from the dungeon?
Well, you and Torgal.
Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
That's right.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
You know, after Joshua.
Which
But hey, you're still
means-
really cool.
And when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
That's not what I was thinking, but yeah, sure. Gav's so good. I'm glad they're giving, like, everybody these little highlights before the end.
I may have had one too many.
Nah.
you may have had 10 too many.
Yeah.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive,
Mm-hmm.
What is it?
thanks for, you know.
Any day, mate.
I know.
Yeah. I don't even care about the experience. Ooh. A potent potable. Made from honey collected in the Northern Territory's short summers and fermented slowly over the next 6 moons, said to warm the belly on the North's cold winter nights. I said I was thirsty. Potent potable. I've never heard that phrase in reference to alcohol. Makes sense, but it's usually a little different. Josh,
Joshua,
let's talk about Jill.
I read your message. You're right. Jill is different.
Don't mind the
I don't think
alcohol
I'd realized
stench.
how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
That was the last time she
suppose it's not hard
really
to
got to
imagine
shine.
why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Speak for yourself.
Of course.
Hell, if these two disappeared, she should
Remember
be in
the time we
charge.
accompanied Father on his annual tour of the duchy.
With, like, Gav
And
and
Jill and I
Otto.
broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying
Maybe
I
far
should go
enough
and
away
scout
from
the
the
area
blight,
for
though.
bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left.
Good idea.
What would you do without me, Clive?
I like that Josh remains kind of a romantic character. Fuck. Okay, finally. God, the game just won't even let you see this pretty little area right off to the side until you have the side quest for it. Hey, look, bushes have unloaded. Ugh.
This is the place, but
Not a lot of daisies, huh?
I'm sorry, Clive.
Maybe we can find somewhere else?
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Yeah, our botanists would probably be the best bet. I was trying to think, who would we even ask about that sort of thing, right? But that's a good shot.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Yeah. Literally the only people I know who know about flowers and plants. Everybody else is hunting or protecting their town or blacksmithing. Like, the first person that came to my mind was Martha. But that's just because she kind of has, like, a knowledge of the lay of the land. These are definitely better people to ask. Well, Frederica...
What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Well, I've got bad news about Man's Hill, but...
Thank you.
That second one might work.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see.
Why
So
didn't
I
you just
asked
speak to her to
if she
begin with?
perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows.
Oilefeist.
Off we go, then.
Isn't... Maybe I'm thinking of, like... Oilefant? I want to say there's a... FF12 place with that name. Yeah, okay. Or maybe Tactics. I want to say there's some Evilise place with a very similar name.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I'm glad we put the Dame back in charge of this town. No more royalists. No gods, no masters. We're currently working on that gods thing.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue.
Got at least one to put down.
Do be careful.
I will.
Yeah, even though I would very much like more explanation behind the blight. Because it's a thing that Ultima's like running from, essentially. Though, he gave one explanation, which I guess might be the real one. And as much as I would like more explanation behind Ultima themselves,
The meadows are
the like
vast.
very simple explanations
Where
he's
do we
given
even
so far
start?
Yote mentioned the...
might make him a pretty good Final Fantasy villain. The most just straight up like, yeah, they're a god. You gotta deal with it because they suck for you and all of your friends. Oh, you assholes. Come down here. You know what I've used in like forever? They didn't knock you down? Oh god, the rapid fire dog whines. Oh, Josh. Just pillars of flame. Watch out for the flowers, mate. Uh-oh. Did we miss something? Hello.
Let's hope this is the last one.
What if I bull?
One way to find out.
Still pretty good stack. New enemies approach. Uh-oh. Ooh, it worked because you charged into me. You're dead. God, Josh doing damage. Joshua over here, like, throwing out fireballs as big or bigger than the ones I toss off. He's very strong. Nice. I don't know that we need that for anything, but nice.
That was harder than I expected.
Yeah, that was actually kind of a concentration of like a lot of wolves. And a minotaur.
But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Time to show Jill.
Do you think Jill will like them?
I hope so.
She'll love them. Come on.
There's such good writing for all of the dudes in this game. And, like, Garuda gets pretty good writing. She's just not around for very long. Jill needs more screen time. Jill needs more screen time. I hope she gets a bunch if we have, like, that Leviathan DLC people are speculating about.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you.
You could join us.
You and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
I think that's fine. Things are seemingly permanently overcast, not thundery. Jill, where are you? Oh yeah, hanging out up on the balcony. Of course you are.
Jill.
What's up, Jill?
There's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
I think you're going to like it. See, she doesn't have a response. Give her just like a couple more lines here and there, please. I like Jill a lot. Oh, that's a pretty shot.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
Yeah, I don't think anything would have changed that second one.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Now, why would that be, Clive? Well, I guess
Before we left,
two have
my
already guessed.
chambermaid told
you
me
know.
she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court.
Yeah, she had a one-track
They were
mind.
debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted.
Of course not.
I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Childhood friend status locked in. Please be more. Yeah. Torgal's so cute. And cool. Oh, cool.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm.
That's a lot of stems.
Do you know what I did?
No? What?
You loved this quest? I'm so glad we get more Jill screen time.
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor.
She super needed it.
From there,
Super
I
deserves
saw
it.
a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun.
Besides having to run back and forth. Yeah. It's not too bad, though. There have been worse, for sure.
No matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me.
Yes,
And
absolutely.
You have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Retiring together somewhere together?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins.
Oh?
After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small.
We have seen every corner of it.
I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
We'll reverse the blight just for that. Yeah! Yeah! Need a kiss. We needed
I never
more
was
of
much
this.
good at garlands. but it'll have to do.
I think it's very pretty.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed.
Mm-hmm.
You are my treasure.
Aww. That's pretty good. That's so cute. Fuck, yes, finally. We needed more Jill. There's more!
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
Let's take some of these flowers so we can
do
grow
it
them back
together.
at base. Priceless indeed. Nice. Nice. Song of Winter, Autumn Gone from Frosted Lips, Oblivion. Ah! Dude. So everybody knows FF14 has just like the best music. But it's not even fair because it has like multiple remixes. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's just run around with Jill the whole time. I'm 100% down. Does that mean we also get Joshua and Torgal? No. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Hell yeah. In order to not lose Jill, let's do stuff in Ash. Blah, 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 blah. So, everybody knows FF14 has like the best music. But it's unfair because it has like 1,500 tracks and remixes of a lot of the best music. The moment that I knew... Because when I started playing that game, I didn't really know. But the moment that I knew I was going to absolutely love all of the music in that game was the Shiva fight. Because it starts off with like... what you could describe as like generic fantasy music for like a big epic boss battle. But then she does Diamond Dust, and right as it all shatters and snaps, she does like the snap, and that perfectly timed moment, Oblivion starts playing. And you just get this like really cool pop punk theme. Talking about like fearing the Reaper and yeah, we do have the full party. Josh is here, Jill's here, Torgal's here. Yes. I wish we got that quest earlier so she could have been with us for like most of it. And like it was years ago, but I remember as soon as that track started playing for the last like half or 2/3 of the Shiva fight, I was like, God damn, this game has some special music. And that track is Oblivion. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to run away. Never mind, they got it. Yeah, anyone throw one fireball, one ice shot, one claw. Hell yeah, Jill has joined the party. Again. And now we get to go down here.
Might this be Mickelberg?
I think so. There are people! Holy shit. Even if it's just the 6 of them.
Turned.
Like, the town survived.
The village seems safe enough at least.
That's kind of amazing. Here be Rossfields.
What is going on here?
That's a big fallen elevator.
Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
My question's
It's
precisely.
my home. The others, they heeded the call.
What are you praying
You
to?
keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
I have news for you.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Wow, what a voice.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
It's not how it works here.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
This entire continent needs a second philosophy class.
Forgive me. But did another foreigner, like me, come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Yeah.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
We were... Yeah, Duty Undying. We were given this quest by some of the Knights of the Undying. Maybe, it's not Cyril, right? Cyril's somebody else? What's going on here, bud?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
You certainly look like you're with the Undying.
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
Joshua's here too.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
It is Cyril, yeah, okay.
He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
Oh no.
You have seen them at their prayers, have you not?
Uh-huh. You know what they're praying to and for, though, right?
They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Savior's light.
Okay, but what do you know of their Savior?
Not that they might be
Because,
granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings.
You Undying certainly
I, too,
are all
swore
about that
to devote
serving.
my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. So I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
Thank you, Clive.
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
I think some of them just exploded.
Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Looks like they're standing on one of the fallen elevators, which could be cool. Oh, imagine that. The town hath aether flooded.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do.
I don't seem... It doesn't sound like they're enjoying the results of their prayer.
Echoes as well. Found her.
It's like double trouble.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Dang, one of them ran away. Where do you think you're going? But I love how easy it is to juggle people with satellite. It's kind of silly. Yes! God, I miss seeing Jill just sting her in. Her and Joshua are both so good in a fight. It's mini-boss time! Golem, another sphere. Ooh! A different Iron Giant.
We meet again.
Titus? Titus? Is that you? I mean, not really. Ow. I almost broke him. I almost broke him. There we go. Not getting satellite back before we break him again. But I got them back to the very end. $82K. I'll take it. Scathe Fire. Damn, FF1 reference. Oh shit. The Red Mage reference. There it is. Took a second. Ow. Ow. Keep dodging too early. There we go, there we go. Down again. Just all the damage. Giga Flare's so good. I also really like the Odin set the more I play around with it. Like, this is a really solid setup. Did I need Fallen Iron for something? I think I may have. The other... Orichalcum bit? Garuda grab it. Phoenix shift.
Damn it.
Magic burst. Oh, buddy. Well, okay. It's kind of what you intended to do. Oh my god, are their eyes glowy already? It looked like their eyes had some of that glowy blue stuff going on.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
Joshua's here. Though I guess he doesn't have to be, which is why he doesn't show up at all, huh?
That they might have a chance to find true salvation.
Sure.
By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did.
I think your servitude line goes a bit far, buddy.
Me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve.
Well,
was everything to me. And I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become a Kashik. In order
you realize if they become a Kashik here, I'm just going to slay all of them, right?
Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this.
It's like
my findings.
My only option.
Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
We will.
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
That's Ultima's plan for everybody. Are they not immediately hostile? Well, that's good. I guess we won't have to immediately kill them. There's no winning in this side quest. In that entire philosophy. Thank you for automatically teleporting me, game. I love it when you do that.
They are saved. Found her.
Yeah.
I should get this report to Cyril.
I like that this game, like, early on, and repeatedly establishes its, like, mature rating by just being Final fucking Fantasy. And a lot of people dropping F-bombs like it's nothing all the time.
I'm glad to see you.
But you still get a lot of, like...
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
For emphasis.
He bade me deliver his findings to you.
As well. It's measured. Both are
Thank you, my lord.
Written very well.
He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him...
He died in a cutscene. There was nothing I could do.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came. And their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, I wouldn't call that liberty, but it was their choice.
To choose how one dies.
Yeah.
Is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
Initially.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith.
It's kind of a martyr complex, though.
Misguided others might judge one's decision to be.
That's also
Only
fair.
The decision is one's own.
Like, what other people think of you should not be your
according to
main
the
motivation.
of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right?
I believe...
No. But it was his choice.
That he believed it was.
Right.
We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will. The ultimate expression of it.
Yep.
There's
kind of no arguing with that.
I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
There it is. The Book of Martyrs.
It has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Yeah, you people are pretty alright. I wouldn't join that order, but they're pretty alright. Clay Hearth signboard. And the other Orichalcum. The emblem of the Undying's headquarters in Tebor. The village is home to the finest leatherworkers and lapidaries? Lapidaries? I don't know that word. Damn, Koji Fox. Man's got a huge lexicon. Finest leatherworkers and lapidaries. Not earies, lapidaries in Dalmekia, who are little aware that their affable new neighbors are members of a secret society sworn to serve the Phoenix. They've got to see a lot of, like, kind of shady, hooded people coming in and out. This village does. Because this one little house here, housing a lot of... They opened up my mind. Yeah. In, like, a Lovecraftian sense. Christmas. The Colosseum, then. Already 2 hours, damn. I knew it was going to be a lot of side quests. Should I have high potions for this?
Ready,
this
go?
seems like combat.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
There's a Kashik. They are all over this place. Damn. Barnabas, Odin, just making the whole religion of this entire continent this bit. Right, we're chasing after your slaving master again.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly.
Yeah, there's not an
Let
ape
me
of
check
blood
the
taking
ground
over this
floor.
place, so...
The ether's thickest there.
Oh,
Then
never
I'll
mind.
search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Odin turning this whole eastern side of the continent of the twins.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer.
These
Hope
don't...
not.
Oh, this isn't open yet?
We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs
Use
of life.
key that I don't have. She just gave me a key?
Locked up tight.
Yeah, okay. Well. We know what to do about that. Go the other way. Hello. Oh, camera. Key here. Right in the chest? Okay. Yeah, Odin made this entire continent, their entire religion, just like, let's everyone be Akashic. Completely surrender our wills. And that's the original form of humanity that Ultima created. Fall. Damn, someone's done some work already. Jill, Torgal, nice going. I've got a lot of stuff to check. Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemies. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captives be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then driven into the fray in order to achieve the maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waluder life.
Minimal loss of Waluder lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Yeah, this continent really living up to, like, the Norse theme of being harsh as hell. Memorandum on Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. I don't know what a Kuza is yet. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. Jesus, of course. Just feed the slaves to the lions. The beast was further observed to enter the state of visible contentment upon feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as food.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
It's pretty gross. Slavery bad. Just like... I'm glad that this game got to... kind of quickly, actually. Got to, like... Final Fantasy levels of... story going on. But it's never gonna drop that, like, hey, did you know slavery bad? And good, it should. But wow, does it constantly reinforce that. Ow. You Josh. Oh god. I've got limit to heal. I should be using that. Hello?
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Something tells me we're not gonna find any live bearers. I don't think the Akashic, like, can be organized well enough to... Oh god, I can still go up? No, okay, never mind. I don't think the Akashic can be organized well enough to, like, continue feeding the bears. To the Kazoo. But maybe they don't have wills or consciousnesses anymore, but they'll have, like, memory. Right? Wait, find and rescue the captive bearers 2 of 3? But I haven't done anything over here yet, and I haven't found the key. I don't think. There's nothing else up here. I missed a bit. Doris, have you, found a key? Can't go through any of here. Any of these. Hey, Doris, one more question.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Can I go downstairs? In the stairwell? Like, is there a basement? I didn't even think to look. Nada. I, at the very least, do not remember picking up a key. Oh! No, that's just the note. Same with down here. Well, let's go check this other door then. Because again, I don't think I found a key. But maybe I'm blind. It wouldn't be the first time. Another note. Balmun Dark, writ of designation. The Kingdom of Walud hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is to be punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the pursual of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for the use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Maybe.
Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs.
They're not.
I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Yeah, maybe she found a key now. We're 100% going in that arena.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison.
Yeah, it seems pretty bad
Something
here,
far more
actually.
sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it?
I bet you it can. We should expect the
Bearers
worst.
die every day in service
And worse
of their
than that.
masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. There we go.
But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
That's okay. I know where to use it.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
We, at the very least, old school spelling of jailer. Jailer's key. We, at the very least, have not encountered any aether floods, so Doris is safe for now. Who is her old master even selling slaves to over here? There's nothing but a Koshik.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Nothing looking good. But maybe a unique enemy we haven't seen yet. That'd be pretty cool. I haven't seen mind flayers yet. That seems, you know, probably not fitting of the description of who's a
survivor. She sounds close.
That sounded like a child. Yup. Hello. Jesus, children with the brand.
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards, they're still here. But something's wrong with them.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
Get her out of here, Doris. We'll deal with the rest of this place.
But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away.
Oh, Doris, I'm so sorry.
He sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Whoa.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Mm-hmm. We're on it. Damn, I hate this line, but sorry, girl. No time to explain. Is that a fucking
out there
ringworm?
waiting for me.
That's another behemoth.
I can't let it live. Not if
Hell
it's got a
yeah.
taste for bearers.
Hell yeah. Dude, that first behemoth fight was like the most Final Fantasy XIV thing so far. Ecliptic meteor. How do we... Is there a lever here somewhere? Is there a way to jump in from over this way? It didn't look like any of the... Aha! You broke part of the wall. Well. Glad I've got Jill this time. Who's a beast? A rank. Glad I get another behemoth fight. That first one was super cool.
At least we'll wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Spin. Uh-oh. Forgot about the second swing. Forgot about that second swing. I was really hoping to parry. That was a bad move. It was a bad call. Bar. Oh god, I have to. I'm not gonna get all this in. Still good damage. Oh god. That shoulder check. Shoulder check is so fierce. I don't think I ever saw that tail attack. Ooh! That's actually really easy to counter. Damn. Not worth it. Lock on, and you can stop looking away from my enemy. You're just gonna die before I break you again, aren't you? Ow! Cool though. Why do I need another behemoth shackle? Can you do this before the other behemoth fight?
Finally.
I guess the other one is bigger. It actually gets
Sid, are you hurt?
more more comet and meteor attacks.
I'm fine. I think.
I mean, I think I am hurt actually, but we're fine. It survived the comets.
What is it?
Tome of some sort.
I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
Damn, I'm sorry,
He was
Doris.
here. Do you think that creature?
Probably.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway.
I'm really sorry, Doris. I'm sorry the
Don't want
devs
any
didn't
sacrifice
feel
to
like
have been in
building
vain.
a Chadwick model.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Ew. Lots of grim endings over here on Ash. Sometime later. Damn, I really wanted to see this airship fly. But given Mid's little airship side quest, I
barely
think
left
it's
the girl's
probably
side in
not to be.
days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie.
Haida
That's the man
Marie.
I
That's a
remember.
cool name.
The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore.
Right
So we
choice.
escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Yeah, that much is
Marie
true.
Proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
I'm glad Doris gets that little quest too. Still most happy for Jill's, but nobody's tool instead of nobody's fool. Koji. Koji, please. Gungnir cooldown by 2 seconds is not bad. What am I even using as far as accessories go, actually? Satellite wheel damage. I have one that is... Can I sort? Nice. Wish I had different methods of sorting. I have high potion healing buffed. Berserk ring. Here's all my skills. I kind of want to check out playing around with Impulse instead of, although Lightning Rod, Pile Drive, both pretty good. Impulse. Because that's also quite automated. I have so many points. I'm not going to spend them until we have, like, stuff I want to rework, essentially.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Give me this last
Come
reward.
to claim your just desserts?
Yeah.
Here you are.
Careful whisper.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I don't think you will, but maybe. Ooh. Masterless Marauder. S rank. Hell yeah. And the Kuza Beast down. Cool. Glad I got another behemoth fight. A monster born in the Belmont Dark, and quite possibly the deadliest beast known to man. Sid, we beg you to slay it, not only that the world might be a safer place, but that the bearers who lost their lives to that vile creature might at least be avenged. Forgive our presumption, but knowing what we do of it, we doubt that any but you could emerge from its cage alive. Yeah, it was... We shouldn't send anyone else to fight anything of that tier. Maybe Dion. The Waluda army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen's training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned Akashic, or with the rest of their comrades, or were eaten by their pet when it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is that there is none left alive who knows the words to put an end to its rampage. Only a show of force will suffice. I mean, that sounds like it's back in the arena that we just fought in. Let me go get some potions. That behemoth was not quite as big as the boss behemoth we fought.
Something about it.
Have you got more to say, Dion?
Courage, Ifrit.
Nope.
Make ready.
Still love you, though. God, Dion's so cool.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah.
Come again. Or don't.
Or don't. You're cool too, Karen. Okay, these two. But it sounds like the beast... Never found anything in this courtyard right next to this waypoint, this obelisk. And this just looks like a place that screams boss fight.
Good girl.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna check here and then back in the Colosseum, because those are the two places that like immediately come to mind for this last hunt that doesn't state its whereabouts. Because otherwise I have no immediate ideas. This place is a little too busy. Maybe somewhere like right down here. Or over here. That's hidden away. Either way, 2 more side quests. 1 last hunt. That I know of. God, I can't believe, after how much use you get out of her, I can't believe Ambrosia comes from a side quest. You absolutely should do every single side quest with a plus mark next to it. It's like not even a question. There are people in the arena now. Another Akashic Iron Giant. Are you the hunt? You are not the hunt. Oh, it went way the hell away. Thanks for rushing into my dodge window.
Too slow. Let's try.
Wow. And Mega Flare Tier 4. That went quick. Hell yeah, Joshua, you know what's up. Oh my god. We didn't even get off full hits on this thing. Okay, Impulse, pretty good. And now there are like bombs up here? I saw another one running around up here too. Weird that it would change. Hey. Is this behind that locked off door? Maybe? No, I got turned around. No, there's no other way to go. Okay, well, plan B. Check out some spaces behind these subquests. Ambrosia.
Ready, girl?
You're so good. I'm still not over the beginning of the game. Just like brutalizing a couple chocobos, one right after the other. One straight up getting murdered, and then Ambrosia getting beamed in the head. That was a bit much, game. Then again, plagues. That's cool.
No mistakes.
Again, I was talking just earlier about, you know, mature rating Final fucking Fantasy. Game earns it. But just a wild behemoth? That one's different, too. Is this our hunt? I don't even think the non-Akashic version we fought... Oh God, you're bigger. You're the hunt. Oh no. Behemoth King. Hell yeah, here we go. This is gonna hurt. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Uh-huh. Dang, we've got a big arena for this. Please don't get hit, please don't get hit, please don't get hit. Okay, here we go. Ow! That's a lot of stagger meter. I'm trusting you to have new tech. Maybe not, though. Maelstrom. Oh, shit. Can't even... Okay. Oh my god, comets. Kind of has new tech. Give me one more thing I can dodge. There we go. Swing. I could do more damage if this is if I was limit breaking right now. Shit, it recovered before I got done with that. 125k! Not bad. This is some AoE denial. Okay, I see it, I see it. Like the outside of the Maelstrom, please. I don't like the sound of that. Woohoo! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ow. Ooh, I should really be outside of this. Hell yeah. That's a fucking behemoth fight. Bring you down. God. Now I've got to actually get in. And probably run away. Right? From like the extra big meteor that's about to pop. Oh god! It knocked me down to literally 1 HP. limit, so here we go. Dude, that's a behemoth fight. Hell yeah. 20k. And another... I don't even know if I have anything that needs that much orichalcum.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Bark, bark. Yeah! Goddamn right. Nothing can stand up against Fenris Pup.
Come on.
Hell yeah. That's a hunt. Also, I'm kicking out, like, way too much damage. But we kind of saw 2 rounds of just about everything it had to offer. It's enough.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
There was a Kashik here. Last time I came here. Aw, let me jump out, please. Damn. Okay. I never scraped this village. Might be some little chests around here somewhere. Hello? Yeah, okay. I'll take a free high potion basically any day. Yeah! This looks like a bookworm's place. Complete Botany of Banes. Eithfrotida, or Tail of Wyvern. White of flower and black of root, the latter of which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed. Tribesmen of North Storm prick their skin with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. The gall is passing toxicate, that a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle into young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens. Ugh.
His interests were certainly varied.
It sounds like the bearer tattoos, too. Folklorist's Fabulary, the Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valisthaean folklores than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest naught remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet, there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb atop its brow. The fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows Moogles are the stuff of legend. I'd quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth. And in the case of the Moogle, the fact may not be so dissimilar to fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet did not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm. And the illustration beside the name was none other than a Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes? Perhaps they were hunted to extinction. Or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden away far from human view. You know, there were, we've got one. God damn. From a Distance. Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bearers. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known is most likely a contraction of Bearer of the Heavenly Blessing, the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were allotted as living crystal and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The Divers Nations diverse nations? Did they forget an E? Of the time were unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers, for bearers. By us, for us. For us, by us, but, you know, in reverse. Boofoob. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meeting by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valisthean people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valisthea came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, "bearers are other than human," has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for the calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies. God damn.
This is it. But if what it says is true,
yeah,
I need to get this back to the hideaway.
That's some good history. In the wake of the tragic fire at the Cairn Norvent in 873 V. Valisthean year, and the subsequent depletion of our most highly practiced intelligencers, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry, and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stonehere for inspection. This report details progress made by the stronghold at Garnick at reinforcing Walud's rank of esteemed intelligencers. Damn, yeah, that history of the bearers certainly contradicts everything. The entire history of everything and interaction between nations that we've known so far. The gate to this place. You mean I shouldn't just warp out?
Leaving so soon, stranger?
That was the plan.
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Uh-huh.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions.
I'm not giving you that book.
Hand me the book.
No.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Nah.
I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Also, given who you are, you should know exactly who I am and what I'm capable of.
Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Good luck. Granted, I kind of don't want assassins popping out of nowhere at my hideout.
Let's see, shall we?
But, like, we've got some pretty capable people. Damn, Josh, go off. Oh, I felt like I dodged that. Too early. Too early. Fine, we'll just go with a level 2. Ow. Ow. Fucking flattened. Big axe dudes with their Dark Souls delayed attacks. Break it. Burn. Yeah, that does really good damage. God, It's so easy to build, like, extra strong combos of skills in this game. I love it. Even if I was still doing Phoenix Garuda Titan, it's got all the parries. It's got a ton of stagger damage.
But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
No, you won't.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So
You're not wrong.
For you.
You're not wrong.
There is no correct interpretation of history.
There's only what
That
has happened.
A series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass.
Yeah, outside of cause and effect.
It's a question of numbers and of belief.
Outside of cause and
If
effect,
enough
the
people
victors make history.
believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
To
We are
quote
trying to protect
Oscar
people from
Arquetz's
themselves,
theme song, even the
from
truth can be a
knowledge
lie.
that would bring them naught but pain.
I think that's Gravity. I feel
That is all.
Maybe that's a different
keep
Guilty
the
Gear
book.
song.
For now. The world is small. We shall meet again.
Good luck.
Until then.
Why shouldn't I just kill you here and now?
Damn it.
Damn, if they know how to teleport, keeping this book in my
Let's get
hideout
this
is
back to
dangerous.
Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Convenient.
Let's go.
I think that's the only time random NPCs... Well, not random NPCs, but... You know, I think that's the only time any NPCs have just teleported away from me. And, like, that appears to be the official explanation. He walked outside of the gates, and then he wasn't there anymore. We didn't lose him in the crowd. He wasn't running. Yeah, pull her over here. Gonna catch every tree on the way.
That'll do, girl.
And now...
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry's still here.
Cool. Writ of incorporation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death.
Disposed of.
Assholes. Conditioning schedule. Today's exercises will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags, for such duration as instructors shall dictate. The furnace, burn intensity to be gradually increased, and live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance.
Conditioning.
Gross.
This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
You could, like, misconstrue that to be actual training, except for the burning. That's just torture. I've recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table, and it was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife's, all of them. All of those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And you had a fucking consciousness to begin with. And so I've decided, tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb, and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. Well then, I think we know where to find
it.
A
suicide note.
It really
Did the director go through with his plan?
It's a bit...
There's only one way to find out.
This whole nation is extra brutal. There's so much writing and care put into these side quests, it's kind of crazy. How did this nation even survive?
This must be the place.
I mean, okay, real answer, they didn't, right? But...
Could he really be buried here?
How do you come to, like, have these philosophies?
Something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
It just decimates people. Time to dig with our hands.
This must be the registry.
(846V08E16D). Valisthaean year 846-08E. 16th day. Hans, 10 years old. Lithification. Petrification. Alfred, 9 years old. Succumbed to conditioning. Lithification. Emancipation. Disciplined for attempted flight. Oh, emancipacation. Emaciation. And then they stopped keeping record. Just 3 or 4 people dying every single day.
This place was a slaughterhouse.
Yeah.
And where is the architect of all this misery?
I almost thought that, like... Of course they're Akashic.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
This place is cursed.
Swing at me. Oh god. Dodge. That, maybe? There we go. Everybody burn. With the Phoenix Beam. Joshua just getting in big old Phoenix lasers on top of Rabu's crystal. Well.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
I think that's everything. Unless more stuff opens up, which, you know, happened once already. There's still at least one place I haven't been. That's not Ultima's big new mother crystal. And it's that fell ruin right outside Phoenix Gate. No side quest led me there. No hunt led me there.
Vivian.
Am I going there after Origin?
The book you lost.
Check this shit out. It does have real history in it. And, you were right.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does.
He wasn't wrong. Yeah, she
knows.
But
it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance.
Yeah, it kind of throws everything for a loop.
I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species.
A loner, if you will.
She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
You do kind of belong here.
I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here.
By all means,
remember,
please.
Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
It's gonna be rough. Until we bring down Ultima and spread word to everybody, then, like, hopefully they'll see. An inconvenient truth. I can't even believe that's the title. Scholar's Bonnet. Vivian Ninetail's scholarly headwear awarded to her upon the completion of her studies at the University of Conver. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Viv! She would look cute in that hat. And she has to look fierce, not cute, right?
What will it be today?
What do you... Ooh, 2 options. Tell me more.
Truth is but a matter of belief.
I certainly don't disagree. Though I'm surprised to hear that an organization such as theirs holds such enlightened opinions. They put the scholars at the university in Conver to shame.
Alas.
They shame themselves in turn by burying evidence of a truth they would rather mankind did not come to know. Yeah, I think you just spread that word, actually. They may imagine themselves to be protectors of the people, but ignorance is not bliss, no matter how fervently they might wish it. What do you think about Origin?
Well, Clive?
Are you resolved to brave the coming battle no matter the cost?
I am.
For only with Ultima's death might we ever find true freedom. And when we do, I'll be counting on you to help teach this world the truth.
Naturally.
But I'll need you to do something for me in return. Come back to us in one piece. For how am I to recount the true history of this world without a first-hand account of the heroics of those who fought to change it?
I shall...
We shall all be praying for your safe return.
How may I help you today?
You know what I haven't looked at in a long time? The entries for, like, anybody. That's a lot. New Hideaway as Mythos. I think I've read that. That's been that way for a while. Dion Lesage. Dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light, knowing all too keenly how Ultima's machinations are ushering the world to its doom after the events at Twinside, Dion pledges his allegiance to Clive and Joshua Rossfield. Arriving on the Enterprise, he's a cool guy. Why is there not a love line in between Dion and Terrence? He and Dion are lovers. Joined the princesses in his ill-starred coup in the Crystalline Dominion, and after somehow surviving the disaster that followed, went with him again in the relief of Rondelau. It was here that Dion finally released Terrence from his service, begging him to care for the orphan girl Cahel, that those to whom he is indebted might be spared further damage. Where is Medicine Girl? Orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicines. Her travels took her from Dhalmekia to the Crystalline Dominion, where she nearly lost her life when the city was all but destroyed by Bahamut. After the flames died down, she labored to mend the wounds of the injured townspeople, eventually coming across a collapsed Prince Dion, who she nursed back to health. You're cool! Why does your name never get said, except for here? God? So, shit. I don't think I looked at this beyond, like, here. Otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valisthea, means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos by purging his will strengthened by the ties of his consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashed primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands Akashic, that these ties of consciousness might at last be loosened. Primogenesis, I'm pretty sure just means, like, firstborn. First come. He's asserting his right as the thing that existed before everything else. As, like, the reason why he gets to rule over everything. And even without everything else, that's a good enough reason to go kill God. Ultima requires a vessel in which to inculcate his disembodied soul. And Clive's curious ability to absorb the powers of other icons suggests that he is the very mythos that Ultima has long awaited. He wills Clive to absorb the other icons, that his vessel might be perfected. Creature behind Barnabas of Walud's worship as a god. Ultima requires a vessel in which to inculcate his... Yeah. That's kind of the same. They added the Walud stuff. One of a race of ancient godlike beings. It was their creation of magic that led to the rise and spread of the Blight. That seems to kind of contradict what he told us. The few survivors of their race fleeing to the unspoilt land of Valisthea to attempt to remake the world. For this, they created the Mother Crystals to harvest huge amounts of aether, and sowed the seeds of humanity that it might one day produce a vessel strong enough to channel it. That the humans would one day develop wills of their own, they did not foresee. You're not, I mean, according to this entry, you're not, like, just a literal god going about doing godlike things because you feel like it. You're not the ultimate result of the fallen race. You probably fell them. You're ancient and beyond that, and you had brethren. You had kinsfolk. You had other people like you. Though you may be the collection of all of them. The only one remaining. That's more information than anything else has told us about Ultima. One of a race of ancient godlike beings. That's a little different. Everybody down here in the Kingdom of Walud, super dead. No follow-up on Marley. Got a bunch of people in my hideout. Some Alliance. Some cool Rosarians. But, like, not enough.
Very good.
I want to go see tomes real quick. Right? And letters, one of which is a quest. Holy shit. Okay, fine. Hunts, what you got? You're shitting me. Garnick in Walood. I was just there. Cursebreakers came across this creature while searching for survivors near the abandoned village of Garnick. Misled by the abomination's appearance into thinking she might be a local woman, they went to offer their help, but soon it was they who were seeking salvation. Excuse me. The survivors say they can still hear the screams, both those of the white and those of their fallen comrades. Damn, how do you get past the Odin and Ultima stuff, come back to like 15 side quests, one of which was not Jill's side quest, do a bunch of them, and then keep getting more and more and more and more? There's like a lot here.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid.
I'm really glad I got that Jill side quest on screen, though.
Recover the names of my fallen friends.
That was pretty good.
Yes.
Here you go, bud.
If I may.
It's probably like a lot to take in.
Registry. The director was a brutal man.
No doubt.
He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree.
Deserved worse.
There was no sign of a body, nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive?
I mean,
when so many others died in that awful place.
Well, survivor's guilt, sure, but right.
And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory.
And you did survive.
See that their names live on.
Some of the others may have as well.
That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you, Sid. I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush.
Yeah, man.
Of Valisthea will know of our suffering.
I've got a couple people around here who will help you with that.
I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Ooh. Mesmerize is pretty good, actually. A lot of Shiva stuff is pretty alright. I don't really use it much of ever, but like some of it's pretty solid. Mesmerize in particular can let you do nasty things to a crowd. There's another hunt in a place I was just at that has to have unlocked after Viv's quest into Garnick.
There's something about it.
Talk to tomes, read my letters, do a hunt, do remaining side quests, see what all we got. Been doing side quests for 3 hours now, in addition to the like 2 or 3 hours I was doing it last stream. Oh damn, this is a fat end of side quests.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
What do you have to say about Joshua and Origin?
If I may observe.
Your brother is possessed of a rare gift, and I do not mean the flames of the Phoenix. Words, Clive. His findings on Ultima and the Circle of Malleus are worthy of the great Moss himself. Should he choose to devote himself to this path, I hazard he could one day become quite the historian. But not before you and he finish your own story.
History can wait.
After all, for that is what it does.
Ah, yes.
Have you arrived at a solution, then? We're gonna blow it out of the sky. Gion will carry us.
Indeed.
A feat befitting the final act. I congratulate myself that I shall live long enough to see it. A feat in itself for a man of my years. But to be serious, it is no small thing to march against fate, Clive. You must be certain of your footing, lest the winds of destiny divert you from your course. Are you certain of your footing, Clive? I am.
Then go.
And do what you must.
I
Let's
don't
level up
believe
our
you've read
history.
This particular chapter before.
It's been a minute.
Now this.
Oh no, there's
I believe
more.
You will find most interesting.
Tell me about the falls. Jesus. Heart of the Mother Crystal. What intercept? Magitech? What the fuck? Adamantite? Barnabas's mother? How did I look past this first? Jeez. Mother of King Barnabas of Walud, or at least an Ultima summoned illusion of her, as his majesty remembers her in life. One of the few surviving descendants of the children of Zemeckis who fled from Valisthea and took refuge in the Outer Continent, only returning generations later. She and her clan were devout believers in the Circle of Malleus, whose teachings she instilled in her son, teachings and memories that he treasures to this day. Alas, her beliefs were also to prove her downfall, as she was killed in a raid by the followers of a rival religion. That'll happen. A vast circular cavity carved from the Delmekian coast. It is here the Mother Crystal known as Zemeckis once stood. There's 2 fallen Mother Crystals! In the Age of the Fallen, man, hoping to claim the power of the gods, laid siege to the crystal in an attempt to gain entry to its aether-rich heart. Rather than attempt to fend off the assault, he instead responded by destroying the Mother Crystal and its heart, the great crater left behind standing as a reminder of man's hubris. If this is the Leviathan crystal, I don't know how that's how dominants work. Vast cavity in the earth located in the steppes of the forgotten, desolate coastal region off the eastern Delmekia, despite the fact that for centuries seawater from the Strait of Otha has flowed into the plumbless crater without cease, it shows no signs of filling. The tragic tale that came to be known as the Sins of Zemeckis is said to have taken place here. There was another Mother Crystal that got destroyed there. Far-fabled scholar of Valisthean history and legend, when Hippocrates was but a Hippocrates was but a boy, Moss visited his village in the Outer Continent, perhaps seeing something of himself in the young scholar-to-be. The great master took him under his wing. However, the time together was soon to come to an end, for one day Moss and his journal were gone, leaving nothing but a note behind, one which read, "Seek knowledge." The young Harpocrates took these words to heart. The continent? Valisthea. Wait, a vast landmass situated far from Valisthean shores. Aside from the most intrepid traders, few have been known to brave the journey there or back. For which reason, the character and customs of its people remain a mystery to most. Legends claim that remnants of the fallen fled thither from the twins when the civilization collapsed. But even the most bookish continental would be hard-pressed to explain what became of them in the intervening millennium. War of the Magi, one of the many great conflicts waged near the end of the Age of the Fallen, in which mankind, fielding fantastical clockwork armies fueled by powerful magics, fought for control of the Mother Crystals. This, however, worked to hasten the drain of their aether from the land, and thereby gave rise to the Blight. By the time the fighting had ceased and peace was restored, the wounds suffered by both humanity and the land had grown too deep to heal, and civilization began its slow yet inevitable march into darkness. It was only a matter of winters before the 1,000 years of knowledge used to build the great Magitech faded, and was eventually lost to history. Circle of Malleus. Ultima God. Branched off into the crystalline orthodoxy. The ancient religion from which more recent savior cults grew, its beliefs were originally drawn from murals left behind by the people who lived near the Mother Crystal Zemeckis. But while at one point it was a faith followed throughout Valisthea, time, and the fading memory of the ancient culture that spawned it, saw it gradually fall from favor. Bank of Gilbert. Has this ever been mentioned anywhere? There's like a lot here that's not in-game. Bright convolution of shards that sits at the center of each mother crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for their worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, applying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics, which we haven't really seen, except for Ultima coming out and being like, hey, don't do that. Lost Mother Crystals. When Sidolphus Telamon put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystals in motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins. 3 less than Ultima set in place eons ago. The Mother Crystal of Zemeckis was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in southern Ash, and Drake's Eye in the northern territories. Now, nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind by their passing. How and why? Like the Fallen for Zemeckis, probably. But what about the North and South Ash? We just don't know. The history's not there anymore. Adamantite. It's very hard.
If
they
you
farmed
have
it
a
in
question
Walud.
for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I'm only missing one Mystery of the Realm. Origin. No, okay, that doesn't say anything new. Is this... Still has no update. But I feel like the kind of golden, highlighted golden stuff around people and things means they're complete. There's so much here. Glasheim Wall? Is this... Yeah, Odin's Barrier. Spreading of the Blight is in fact driven by the Mother Crystals that drain away the Aether's land for Ultima's ends. Though the beings flew to Valisthea to escape the Blight, overuse of magic by the human civilization that followed only succeeded in despoiling this last unembellished land. Unblemished land. No, I'm missing 3. The Archie. The dark, ill-omened skies unleashed when Ultima brought about primogenesis. The word Archie is used only on Ash. But the coming of the cursed skies has long been foretold as a harbinger to the end of all things. With Logos. Fuck. Where Ultima uses mythos to describe the vessel he has long awaited, one into which he can pour his soul and cast his supreme spell. Logos indicates its blasphemed form, a vessel over which the will of another has complete claim, making of itself a false god. That's fine. We'll keep it that way. That which separates humans from animals and is given shape by consciousness, a sense of self, and a freedom of thought. Even when one is deprived of other form. Okay, I mean... They're just literally describing will. To Ultima, however, human will is a sickness that prevents them from taking their proper divine form, that of the Akashic who blindly serve his own purposes. The fellow feeling that binds a person to those they love. In Ultima's eyes, mankind's greatest sin is the awakening of free will, his servants straying from the path their creator laid out for them, and forging one of their own. However, Clive contends that this is a sin by which Ultima is equally bestained, and indeed, if humanity is indeed Ultima's creation, does not their every action and every emotion stem from him? Yeah, it does. We're our own things and different now, but he clearly created people. And, like, he can use magic and will and does, so how is recreating everything going to stop the Blight? I don't think it will. We've seen every enemy type. Behemoths. They're super cool. I'm missing some histories of the realm.
Everything you needed?
Interesting. I like his title of Living Library. I've got a bunch of crafting materials. A couple of new important ones.
Yep. What do you want?
Do I want this? 18 health is very little. But so is 3 defense. Might as well.
Not bad.
Let's get
I do
all
say so
gold
myself.
gear. What do you have to say about
Crack the
Origin?
gear.
I didn't want to ask this when Deus was here earlier, but now...
The crystal.
Crack the crystal, kill a god, save the world. I miss anything? Nope. That's pretty much the plan.
A very good one.
If you ask me.
But then...
I can't say I have much practice killing gods. Now forging kit to kill a god. That I might be able to help you with. Reckon it's the least I can do, after all you've given us. And it's more than enough. It is. This sword rules. Thank you. You can thank me when you get back. Yeah.
I'll keep the forge up.
We'll try to live.
First the skies, then the crystal.
I've got a couple new collectibles. It looks like there's space for a few more. 4 more. Clay hearth. The Snow Daisy Garland. Scholar's Bonnet, Winter Mead. 4 more. Fragrant diadem, handwoven by Jill from flowers picked on the shores of Oilifeist Bay. Garland rekindles memories of a more innocent time and speaks of a love that can never fade. Yeah! Clive and Jill forever. That is a cute cap. Ambrosia's tack. Oh, the wooden sparring sword. God damn. This game has such good touches. Oh, you can finally see like the emblems up close here. Which is neat. Wade's red scarf. Dude, the armor Wade wears looks so much like Crystarium gear from 14. You just like remove the plate and it's exactly that. Jesus. What? You didn't think I were just saying that stuff about hiding my engine, did you? Wouldn't you know, I've already a fine spot picked out and everything. But if you're going to go on this grand adventure, you'll need to be quick about your business with the ruddy god of yours. Take too long and somebody more clever might beat you to the prize. I suppose, in that case, I could bury you one of my lesser inventions. Goddess knows I've countless. Yeah, you're pretty cool like that, Mid. Bringing together 3 men from different backgrounds was not to be without some difficulty. However, come together we did, for a better Valisthea. The tri-unity was but a first step. A longer, more bitter journey awaits us all, one that will almost certainly end in hardship. Yet, what matters most is not the destination, but what we can learn from one another while on the road there. You have paved that road for us with your courage, Clive. Now we must have the courage to walk it. You're so good, Byron. I love you. Etta seems fond of the silver bow we gave her, so much that she's been taking to setting it atop her belly as she rests. To hear her tell it, the rascal kicks something fierce when she does, too. Sounds like we've another fighter on our hands, and none too soon. I can hardly wait to teach our newest little cursebreaker everything I know. Though I suppose we can all celebrate first. No need to get ahead of ourselves for now. Yeah. Dude, your signature... No, never mind. Never mind. For a second I thought it looked like Gao. But I think Gav just kind of looks like Gao. You know? It feels like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago. That afternoon on Man's Hill when our very first adventure. But somehow I knew even then that it would not be our last. I'll never forget that day and the simple fact that you have not either fills my heart with a joy so fierce I cannot describe it. Since the moment we first met, you have always been an important part of me. The half that makes me whole. When times are darkest, you are my light. When I am lost, you are my guiding star. You are just what I need. You are all that I need. You are the greatest gift. I love you, Jill. Jill and Clive forever. My Lord Marquis, I write to thank you for the kind consideration you have shown for those whose names are written within the pages of the Book of Martyrs. I know that it would move them deeply to know that the first Shield of Phoenix laments their passing. Though each and every member of our order stands ready to sacrifice their lives in service of the Phoenix, I do not doubt that those who are taken before their time go with regret for the long years of duty left undone. That they should live on in the memory of a proud son of House Rosfield such as yourself shall surely go some way to soothing their sorrows. May the Phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart. You're also cool, Cyril. Who's this, then? Harpocrates. I'm aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness, Prince Dion. Oh. Yes, please.
Making demands of Harpocrates. I wonder what this is about.
Jill's side quest is still my favorite out of all of these. And a lot of them have been pretty good. Jill, are you out here right now? Hey girl, what's up? How you doing?
Clive, do you have a moment?
Yeah, always.
Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Again?
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill.
Thank you.
You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead.
Cute.
Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied.
Very cute.
It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve. And mine.
Also, you wear a lot of black.
Our resolve. May it never diminish.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
You're so good, Jill. Wow. Linen handkerchief. Is that an accessory? No, is it a key item? It's just, you just have a handkerchief now. Oh, wait. Some of the other stuff in here is displayed on my wall. That's not one of them. Okay. Cool. What a great little interaction to just have there.
What's on your mind, Clive?
Still can't believe you remembered that day on Man's Hill.
So long.
Our lives have been defined by loss, but our memories, those no one can take. And if they truly are the only things we can hold on to, then I want more. I love you.
So when this is over...
Let's travel the world and make new ones. And I will hoard them as a dragon does her gold. For my memories with you are the most precious of all. You're so good.
Somewhere in the back of my mind.
I always knew it would come to this. It was only ever going to end this way, Jill. Either Ultima dies or we do.
I know.
But I still don't think I'm ready for it. And the thought of what you have to do makes me want to cry. Well, then cry. Shout, scream, laugh, do whatever you feel. Our feelings make us who we are. Make us better than Ultima.
Thank you.
Clive. But a long time ago, I swore that only the stars would see me cry.
And so for now?
I'll save my tears until the clouds part and the heavens return. You're so cool.
Be strong, Clive.
You too, Jill. Anything else?
It's not time yet, is it? Right.
It's pretty close, but not yet. Damn. Cool little interactions with Jill.
I don't suppose you're here to reprise the Saint and the Sectary.
No,
We'll
though that
be
was a great
fine,
scene.
Clive.
You have so much confidence, Byron. Alright, Tomes. What's up? Are you gonna send me to the one place I haven't been yet?
I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
Kinda, yeah.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
That's
This
surprise.
was some years ago, of course.
Yeah.
Before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that
Didn't
time,
know that.
I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
Right.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And
Yeah,
I did nothing
that
to
fits.
ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer.
Well, also,
It
Terrence.
is one of my greatest regrets, that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see.
I think it's mostly Ultima.
I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
What?
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace.
Is that-
Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust.
Mm-hmm.
The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled.
Ah.
Well,
Yeah,
those which
yeah.
grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
It is the flower that was talked about in that shack where we found the book. Cool. Very cool. Whoa, way back here in the swamp. Yeah, that's fair. The national flower of Sembrek is where they get the poison for the tattoos of the branded. Gross. Nice. What's up, gang? Can I chocobo across this bridge? I can't.
Good girl.
Sound I make every single time I see Ambrosia. Wow, a high potion and a potion just sitting outside the village? That's good to know. I feel like I'm going slower here because of loading. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the camera zoom out. Really lets you know that, like, the Chocobo should probably be running faster than this.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Right next to our Akashic Lindelvern.
No,
what's up? Oh, almost. Too early. I need to dodge in. Yeah, like that. Your wind knocks me out of Bahamut stance? Oh, fine. It didn't count. It takes so much damage just trying to recover. Nice. Probably should have done Garuda first, because extra stagger, but whatever. That combo stays winning. Yeah. It is the Sembrek flower. Just purple.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Yeah, let's give him a whole basket full. Back to Dion. Or I guess Harpocrates. Okay, there's still one place I haven't been. So I have to go check that before making for Origin. Maybe it's like a New Game Plus thing. Maybe it's something that only opens up after you beat all of the challenges.
I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
Take a look.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
Come on.
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
I know exactly where he's brooding. Hey, Dion.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
Now. It is time, then.
Almost.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates.
No.
I dare not show my face before him.
He wants you
Not
to.
after everything I have done.
You both blame
I have
yourselves.
taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more.
Most recently,
because
that
I
was
was
Ultima's doing. Don't worry about it.
I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
I think you're gonna like what he has to say.
To do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
Come on, coward. Come on, coward.
You are right.
No
I
lip
must, at
syncing
the
whatsoever.
very least, offer him my gratitude.
It'll be good.
Very
Don't worry
well,
about it. I promise.
Take me to him.
Follow me.
God, I can't wait for all of this armor to come to 14.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
I'd answer you, but spoilers.
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace.
It's okay, he knows you're a good boy.
I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Put it in his vest like his daddy used to do. Except you're a much better person.
A wyvern tail.
Yeah, it is, but different.
Is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it. Just as yours do not define you.
Damn.
I want you to have it.
Harpocrates?
That it might remind you of this truth.
Oh. Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
I think you're plenty deserving of it now, but...
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Oof, good delivery. And they didn't want to animate him actually picking, like, one character giving an item to another.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him.
Yeah, she was a dumb bitch, huh?
For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
I get a present out of this meeting, and you refuse yours.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tails. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness. Upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Do we really want poison-rooted flowers around here?
The bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
Fair enough.
When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill.
Cool.
'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
I don't know that Clive is much of a writer, but
when that day
sure.
comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
What did Dion give me? What? Oh, ooh. I think in working with it now, it's got like enough cooldown. Like, it's not. I don't really need that, but that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm liking my current setup. I still have 3 items missing from my chamber. This is a little nuts to me. Cool. Feather's a little JPEGified, but cool. Okay, new. From Harpocrates and Dion? From Vivian. Clive, it occurs to me that a single word of thanks does not nearly suffice to express my gratitude for reuniting me with From a Distance. The tome made me who I am today, and yet I thought I should never set eyes on it again. That those who took it from me had forever robbed me of a part of myself. But now I'm whole again, thanks to you. I regret that I can only fill the gaps in your knowledge, and not the holes in your soul, for which reason I shall ever be in your debt. This is a little bit of a backhanded compliment, Vivian, but thank you. I appreciate it. Wait, and there's new entries for Loresman. I've seen all the monsters, so this last hunt we have is not something new. A new variant, sure. But I doubt this gets the last level. Man, there's a
Knowledge
moth in here
hoarded
again.
is knowledge lost.
Tell me about Dion.
I well recall.
The time I spent in the Imperial Palace instructing the young prince on the history of our realm. He was quite unlike the other noble-born children I had taught, not only for the keenness with which he listened, but for the earnestness of his conviction.
He truly believed
that it was the Empire's duty to serve the people, and was determined to study the past, that he might not repeat its mistakes. Which is the reason why what befell Twinside weighs so heavily on his soul. He must live with the consequences, and I fear it will take more than merely time to heal such wounds.
It will take forgiveness.
Not from you or me, nor his countrymen. Not even from his late father, no.
From himself.
Only then might his flower bloom again. Yeah, fair.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Hey!
It's a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
The Savior Myth. Another... The Ultima Civilization. So, this shit seems like spoilers right here. The Reverie. An impossibly tall tower in central Rolud that seems to pierce the very heavens. The few followers of the Circle of Malleus remaining on Ash believe it to have been built by the gods, who would one day pass their final judgment from its heights. It has long been considered hallowed ground, whereupon mere mortals fear to tread. It was built by Ultima when he first arrived in Valisthea. From its heights, he examined the flow of aether throughout the land, and thereby determined the optimum placement of the mother crystals. That was never said anywhere. An incident in which the Fallen launched an assault on the mother crystal Zemeckis to claim its power, and in so doing stoked the ire of Ultima himself. In response, the self-proclaimed god destroyed the crystal, leaving behind both a great yawning crater and a cautionary legend that has since spread throughout Valisthea. Ultima destroyed the crystal? That's weird. And maybe what ultimately felled the Fallen. Those within who slips the power of an icon, the dominants are but a stepping stone in the creation of Ultima's perfect vessel, Mythos. When Ultima sowed the seeds of humanity, he imbued those assigned to protect each mother crystal with an elemental affinity, a power that would amplify over the generations until the icons eventually emerged. Though the memory of their power remains even after it is absorbed into Mythos, it takes an increasing toll upon their persons to summon it. I don't know if Dion's gonna live. I want him to live. The Fallen. Ancient, highly advanced race. Ruins all over the place. Materials crazy strong. Said to be the remains of airships. Not immune to the passage of time. Ancient civilization that thrived some thousands of years before present day. Though no direct records of the Fallen remain, every legend in the modern corpus, which means body, I think, speak of them as the Min of Magitech, the pinnacle of whose magical technology was the airships, enormous cities that soared through the skies. It makes sense why we don't find as many ruins of their cities as we do their airships. Comparisons of the ruins of these airships and other ancient structures connected to Ultima reveal slight but marked differences, suggesting the former is but a close copy of the latter. The ruins are a copy of Ultima? Alas, it seems that their pursuit of Ultima's most closely guarded secrets led to their downfall, when they sent their fleet against Zemeckis and ushered in the tragedy that saw their civilization fall. Well, there's a confirmation. The ancient civilization of the godlike Ultima Collective, their discovery of magic helped them to thrive, but came at the terrible cost, the onset of the Blight. After their cities fell and their people perished, a few survivors fled to the untouched land of Valisthea to lay the groundwork for their future revival. The apothecary beneath Phoenix Gate and the Tower of Reverie in Walud are both relics of their civilization, and far predate those of the Fallen. Yeah, see, Ultima, you stupid bitch. He's not going to stop the Blight by claiming Clive as his vessel. He's going to try to rebirth the world through casting a spell that costs great amounts of aether, which, like, maybe? But if the use of magic is the cause of the Blight, then he's not going to stop the Blight. He'd have to rebirth the world in regular, natural state with no creatures that could use magic, which, like, exist outside of bearers. And he would have to stop using magic. Which doesn't seem likely. Among the teachings of the Circle of Malleus is the story that the Lord Almighty delivered unto his children a prophecy of their future salvation before hiding himself away in the heavens, a myth that lived on in many of the folk religions that would later supplant it. Though long considered to be not but a legend, it is possible that this reflects a real historical event, Ultima's final words to his humanity before he entered hibernation deep beneath Valisthea. But then, like, Akashic people would have to keep records or pass down verbal storytelling, history keeping, right? The few remaining sources disagree on Ultima's precise wording, but on 4 points they all align. That on some future day of reckoning, the incarnation of the Lord would appear among mankind and remake the world. That the advent of this incarnation would be heralded by the emergence of several heavenly servants of great might. that the Lord's faithful should rally these servants together in order to bring the incarnation into being, and that for their loyalty, they would be rewarded with the greatest gladness. Though, it certainly seems like Ultima actually had no plans to carry over any other life, or at least human life, conscious human life, into his new world. They would all just be soulless automata. Annals of Moss the Chronicler, a scholar of Palestinian history, and unearthed many... Shortly after he encountered a young Harpocrates in the outer continent and inspired the boys in pursuit of learning, Moss returned to the Twins, where his long years of wandering from ruin to relic in pursuit of the vestiges of Alicea's past finally drew to a close. Okay, nothing
If
really
you
big
have
there.
a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
New world. The paradise Ultima seeks to summon in creation, one free from the blight that almost ended his race. Are there other Ultimas out there? Though Barnabas believed that he and his fellow faithful would be allowed to join his deity there, he was mistaken. Only Ultima and his kin shall have a place in the new paradise. A paradise freed not only from blight, but from humanity. We haven't seen any other Ultima peoples. Okay.
You are always welcome.
It is time for the last hunt, which is here, or maybe the area right behind it. And it might be like a witch, a lich. I don't know. We already fought a king behemoth. What could be bigger? Let's go to Garnick. Let's see if that's what we're looking for. Something that fooled a bunch of curse breakers into thinking that it was just a regular woman who needed help. Oh, Garnick, I'm back.
That'll do, girl.
Gizamalook. Cool. Cool. How's it going, Gizamalook? Level 41. That's a lot. That's all you got, though. I'm gonna have to try a little harder. Ow. Oops, I missed. Oh, I did that early. This first break is not going to be that strong. Ow! Yeah, we're not getting that back. It's shit. Oh no, everything was super off time. Still did okay damage. You're good off. Ugh, ow. Oh, she's got a combo. She's got a combo. Uh-huh. Oh, damn it. Almost. You stop it. Ow. Hell yeah. Get down. Okay, that's new. Gonna constantly dive at me while Cacophony's going off. That's cool. You know what? Yeah, there we go. Oh, Josh, thank you. Here's our big combo. Hunter hunted. A hunter must hunt. I think I'm still only 48? Used in crafting? Of what?
Rest in peace.
Crafting of what? Mate. Is Origin gonna be like really, really big and long? And I'm gonna warp out of it for more side quests? What do I use that for? There are no new recipes! Blackthorn has not discovered a new recipe.
What do you want?
Wait. Clouded Eye? For a bastard sword? What the fuck are you talking about, game? Why do I have 12 of those?
Anything else?
Alright. Alright. Then the time has come. And so have I. Here we go. Let's get real cool, gang. Damn, that is the whole gang. Even Quentin and Eloise are here.
While you're at it.
Here come the badasses. I'm so glad Dion, like, gets to play a big part here.
Clive, if you see me dad up there,
That's not where your dad
tell him
is.
we were right to leave his legacy with you.
But I will. Damn, you're cool, Mid.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this.
He was the coolest.
Well, behave yourself, Mid.
She won't.
We'll see.
Yeah, a right pirate, that one. It's okay, Dion. She's not going to give you cooties. That's... He recoils at a girl hugging him.
You're in charge now, Gav.
It's okay, man.
And what does Tyre have to say about that?
She's the one actually in charge.
Out, eh?
Do you have a mole on your back I've never noticed? But it's just like a tiny little detail that's there anyway?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
We're coming back.
Oh, Grace.
Maybe.
I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine.
Oh,
I
she
didn't
knows
spend
that.
all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Martha's here.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before.
No, it hasn't.
So just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
Yeah, even if we didn't come back, they're in a fairly good state. But
not quite.
Hope we come back. Yeah, Jill? That's right. Torgal, you're not coming with us? Torgal, you have to come with us.
It's time, isn't it?
It is.
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Yeah, good boy. He's so big. He's so big. Torgal's huge.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours.
He does.
I do.
Say the thing, Clive.
I'll be back. I promise.
Oh shit, that's a death flag, though.
I love you, Jill.
Yeah!
I know. I love you too.
Good. Yeah. I hope you get this even if you didn't do that side quest. I love this couple. Don't you dare ship either of these characters with anyone else. The whole cast of main characters.
Now, we have a god to kill.
That's fucking right. This wouldn't be Final fucking Fantasy if we didn't go off and kill a god. Dion, do your thing. Yeah, sure. You've got to be cool about it. Man, it would have thrown a huge wrench in everyone's plans if Dion just went berserk as Bahamut, like the rest did after priming and getting their essence stolen a little. But he's cooler than that. Let's break into that crystal. Goddamn. Hell yeah. I guess ultimately, who needs an airship when you can just ride Bahamut? It's fucking huge. And cold up here. Where do we even go? Right in the middle? Sure, of course.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Just mega flare. Lots of mega. Oh god, hold on. Hold on. Holy shit. The dragon's just gonna flap his wings and destroy all of these. You fell for the Itano Circus, bitches.
Trying to make us a way in.
Yeah. that his, like, laser battery cannon things are just, like, extra lances bolted onto his wings. And just like that, the entire horde of flying not echoes, thralls all vanished. Damn. This seems ominous, and definitely like a city Ultima would have created. Hey, what's up, Tiberian? You got here just in time. The dragon is firing his laser.
So this is Origin.
So we can get into the final area.
A far cry from heaven.
We're about to go kill a god. Or, you know, a thing that claims to be a god.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here.
Why does he have a laser? Because he's Bahamut.
For centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell.
And this gave me the icon of light.
Might have need
so,
of it
even more reason to have lasers.
once again. But you have come at last.
That dragon has so many lasers. It's
and
kind
now
of obscene.
we shall be truly complete.
We're just gonna prove this god a false god. It's kind of what this series is all about.
And one of him. Let's make it count.
Even more laser! This is his most basic laser. Not going into our combined form because he wants that.
We will show you what it means to suffer.
We get an... Oh, yeah, of course! Of course. His old form. Yeah, fucking throw me at him. Oh, he's a little bigger. That's fine. Ow. Ooh. Oh my god, Ifrit Phoenix and Bahamut is my life bar. Uh-huh. That's a lot of health. And we start off by taking damage. Are we gonna 3 of us combine? Kind of a big target there, Bahamut. You recommended a video explaining why you always fight false gods in JRPGs. You should have watched it. There could be a lot of explanations for that. The FF series definitely has its own themes that it kind of always sticks to, no matter variation thereof. Okay. We still got plenty of health for this fight. Big column of light. Teleporting around. We got like one hidden in the very beginning.
This time.
Thank you. There's a heal, Phoenix.
Move aside, Phoenix.
a Giga Flare. Still a Mega Flare, buddy. Okay, but that's real damage. Only just. Give me that breath. Yeah. We're starting. Revelation now, is it? Gotta give me something bigger than Mega Flare, Bahamut. Spirit Bomb this guy's ass. Ooh. Ooh. Try disaster. Hell yeah. Of course it is. It's a summoner and Kujata move. It's not gonna be that easy. But he took that hit.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
We'll do it again. Of course. Ow. He still took that hit. Oh, Dark Hellfire. Not as cool as Try Disaster.
We have you.
Might be a bit big for you, Phoenix. Dion, you better live.
Save your brother!
Dion, you better live. Zeta Flare this bitch. That's better. Yeah, I don't know, mate.
I ask not for assistance. Only forgiveness!
There it is. Got the Bahamut fight. It was just Epilepsy Central. He's got bigger lasers than that. Better catch this dude.
Now, Father, it is done.
Man, I really wanted Dion to live. He's too cool. Okay, how big is this place? Everybody kept telling you to take your medicine,
Clive!
Joshua.
Clive!
You should have a big bag of it right now.
No.
It doesn't say false god, just gods? Yeah, usually they're just gods. Though there are plenty of false gods in there, depending on which game you're playing. But alright, I'll see you around, Tiberian. Thanks for dropping by. As always, much appreciated. got time to save Dion if you get up there. Maybe. He's falling from a really, really great height.
Thank the Founder.
Damn, I kind of wanted Bahamut as Dion. Dion running around in my party right here. It would have been really cool. Clive, warrior summoner. Well, I guess they're all summoners, but...
Did I mention...
A warrior, a red mage, and a dragoon running around would have been pretty cool.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion?
Not so sure. He's a dragoon, though. He doesn't take fall damage. That's not true.
Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Where's that fucking... The thing on your chest is getting bigger.
Come on.
Thank you.
It's, quite getting bigger. Is there a Heart of the Crystal in here? Of course. The core. Dude. Oh, I can't. I wanted to take a look around. This place looks great. All this extra detail. Like, just the fact that, like, this wall and this wall are not the same, appreciated. But, like, all of the extra detail.
What's wrong, Clive?
Oh, sorry. Let's go. I was just taking in the sights. I can't go back, can't turn. Well, I wanted to look around.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
I'm gonna have a hard time fighting Ultima Prime in this state.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
As long as you're still with us. That looks like the heart of a crystal. Right?
That light. So cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It, seems that way.
What are we gonna find up here?
Could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Yeah, we've got to do this for a lot of different people. Can't leave Jill hanging. Please stop with the flashbangs. Damn. The Fallen stuff really was modeled after Ultima's civilization. And if they keep doing Mother Crystal shit like this, what do they expect except more blight? Like... Yeah, I see a lot of different Ifrits.
They can't be.
Past Ifrits? Different versions? Oh my god, is that a one-winged one? Behind the
This
statue?
is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours.
Well.
As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning.
I see one giant wing up there.
And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber.
Ah.
That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation.
You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand.
Yeah, there were others. Are they all the same? Yeah. They're identical.
Oh no.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals.
Mm-hmm.
It's what you wanted all along.
Mm-hmm.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well.
I fucking knew he wanted us to destroy them.
Served us well.
And that others of his kind became the Mother Crystals makes sense why they screamed whenever you broke them.
Brother.
The one inside you. It explains why you didn't capture him. You did, just not. There's more of them.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Yeah, this is bad. Well, I mean, maybe Josh will feel better after all that. I don't know. I saw a bunch of blood spurt out too. This seems real bad.
No!
And now we can become one.
They're all gonna merge just like Typhon. Such a dope moment.
Clive.
Don't speak. Shh.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit. And the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in
Your
you.
bond with others.
Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
Joshua.
I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, damn you! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place.
Nah, you're mistaken.
The incantation primed, but one task remains.
There's our final Final Fantasy boss.
To empty the vessel.
Nah. Joshua's still here inside of us. Same with everybody else. Fuck. You may be an absolute god, but we are an absolute anime. You have no chance. None at all. The one little Phoenix down. Phoenix pinion. We're gonna fucking ruin this guy.
Still here.
Mm-hmm.
With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
I think you'll find it's you who's suffering from denial. Yeah! Let's go soak in.
As we always have. And always will.
Let's go soak in.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Hell yeah. Here we go. dead at the wrong time. Oh no, not flare. That's fine. Kind of missing Phoenix Shift right now, but that's okay. Oh, I bet you I can parry that. Really want to Dragoon me?
This is the work of mine.
Ooh! Oh shit. Fancy. Finally. Get some healing in there, man. That is not a lot of damage. Ooh! Like Agrius's armor crush.
This will break you.
I've already tried this trick. Fall. Gonna get this god on his knees. I was in my counter stance.
Centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and so it must be cleansed.
Probably you're thinking you're a fucking god.
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
You dumb son of a bitch. You don't even have a will.
And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Yeah, sure. Oh, fuck. That does indeed hurt. Is there area outside of that? Bastard, stop. Woo! Ooh, that looks so cool. Not meteor. Ooh. Okay. I fought enough behemoths to know that shit. Gotta try a lot harder than that. Though I admit, a lot of your shit's really cool looking. Alright, peep this sick combo. Come on, Dion, help me out here, boy. Too much for your first form already?
What latent force feeds these flames?
Will, bitch.
I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos?
You shouldn't have made yourself all pretty.
Become free.
Yeah.
No, I forbid it.
You have no power to forbid
You
it.
are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Not a god either. We deny you. It's that simple. Oh shit, I have that Warframe Siandana. Ooh, this is some pretty weird.
And what is mine?
I can't wait.
Is mine to destroy.
Nah, you don't get it. Can't wait to rip those wings off.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Extending the slavery metaphor, we will not be slaves to a god. We just won't. I'm the Phoenix Godzilla, your ass. My wings are cooler.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master.
No gods, no masters, bitch. Oh, God. Yes! A fucking rival fight! Oh, I tried using my breath. Didn't take. That's cool. That's not cool. Oh, it hit me immediately. Damn, look at this fucking final arena. Never. Woo! I don't know what that is. But we're not having it. Go off, Soken. Anti-stroke. Not having it. Woo! Ugh! That's a pretty even fight. Oh man, all the leitmotifs and themes coming back? Go ahead. Woo! Shit. Eat it. Give me my bigger multiplier. Let's... Yeah. Now's about the time. Hell yeah. Burn. Nah. Whoa. Let me run, actually. Where'd you go? Okay. Into a cutscene is where you went. Hell yeah. That's fine. We can do that too. Oh, that's cool. Can I? I don't have my Spitfire. We need to get in. But not right here. I might want... I see it. I'm gonna start spinning. $40? Buddy, you stand no chance. Fuck your tiny little missiles. Except they're about to hit me. Shit's cracking. My shield? That works. Oh, this is a fucking spectacle. Holy shit. You're doomed. Woo! Uh-huh. I mean... I don't know what that's... Oh god, it's not gonna start anywhere. It's gonna start everywhere. Okay. Woo. Let's get closer. Now you're extra doomed.
Your flames might consume mine.
I haven't even my big attacks left, but it's fine. You don't get your purgatorium. Probably should have thought more about dodging. If I can make this through with no heals, I'm gonna try to do it. That's so much shit to take in. Holy fuck. That hit. God, the helmet fight is one hell of a spectacle, but this. Further away. Yeah. There's a staggering. Oh, that's rough. Oh shit. Whoa. Close. That's cool looking. Oh! I don't know if I can sneak an attack in between them. Though we've got full 3D movement. There's a heal though. I feel a little embarrassed. My explosion and my breath. Didn't quite take it, but it worked well enough. All right, bitch. You got a phase 3? Bye-bye, Ultima. Hell yeah. That's what your godlike hubris gets you. Your undying propensity to be only a master and everything else slave.
Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been.
Always have been.
From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak. You conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core.
You didn't have a solution to the Blight. You're not a real god.
And
Eat
realized
shit.
We had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world. Like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos.
It's right, you are nothing.
Nothing.
Puny god. That doesn't look good. Oh, that's fine. Bitch, that's fine. That just means I get to kill more of you. You look like fairies. Like you were really cool when there was one of you, and now you're ugly fairies. Oh, it's the fucking Evangelion tree. The Genesis tree. Dude, They were all already inside you, powering you up, and we still won. Oh my god!
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
You're still scared. Behind that
pain, suffering, you have known none of these.
Right.
We have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
You're still scared behind that solid Asian mask. Where are my dog fighters? Okay. Like, when are they going to explode? There they are. I'm so glad you seem to have, like, probably 5 phases. Ooh, the Garuda claws. That's cool. Yeah, reprise every single boss I fought already. That's how you do a fucking action game, baby! Pullman and Fulgur.
Let the tempest rage.
You got nothing. Okay, I shouldn't have gone back in. God, I would love to fucking Titan parry some of this shit. Oh my god, the juggle. I would love to Titan parry some of these moves. It'd be so fun. Instead, I have crazy high damage. Thank you, Impulse. Hell yeah. Going straight back into Impulse. You wanna Dragoon me? Buddy, we've been here already. Yeah! Yeah! We can do that shit too. Thank you, Gav. I got a cooler Rama staff. I got a cooler lightning staff. Thank you, Sid. Suck on that. What else you want to do? As long as you don't throw Leviathan stuff at me. Yeah! JoJo punches! Thank you, mid. I will. Should have made him spin, baby.
You cannot have this power.
You don't even want it.
Woo!
Exit flare. Yo, I've been all of these. Of course, I can't stop getting hit by that. You know what you need, Ultima? Some fucking potions. Too late to grab. It's fine. Is that Prime? Come at me, I dare you. Uh-huh. Vomit. This is gonna hurt so much more than last time. Get all that limit gauge. Looking slightly less gold there, buddy. Oh, you want a Bahamut battle? You want a Kamehameha me? Friend. You don't even understand.
That's my boy!
Thank you, Byron. This dude has bitch in his heart, and it's showing.
Together!
We got this, Jill. Diamond Dust is a little cooler. My mastery a little higher.
Darkness. Unending.
Okay, you spent more time with Odin. I'll give you that. But we made this Zantetsu our own.
Onward, my son.
Elwyn? Hell yeah. Time for you to fall.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray.
Yeah, we burnt that altar. Limit break! Uh-oh.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us.
Yeah, give the boss a limit break. You're right, actually. I'm way cooler. So Ow! So I love this ultimate design. You won't begin to be able to be cool as us. Work myself into the corner here. There we go. I see that shit. Oh, I just barely made it out of that. It's fine. I don't know if that's fine. It's just coming at me. Time to perfect dodge. Oh god, that's an Ankh Morn. Use my brother against me, shithead. There's so much going on. Down here. You're in big, big trouble. Even more than last time. Ultimalius. Of course. Get back here, coward.
With me, Phoenix.
sick of your shit. Let's get this, Joshua. This god doesn't understand the power of friendship. Yeah! Just let me use all the moves that I don't have unlocked anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Place atop the world. You refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. So you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away.
Should have watched more
hands that
anime.
could have raised you higher.
I do not need you. You or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I've got Gay Bahamut at my back. Do you have Gay Bahamut at your back? I don't fucking think so. You're done. Just like our fight with Sika. He said a thing.
Here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
Oh my god! That's multiple levels. Oh my god.
I said.
Fucking die. I did not have my hand on my controller. That's right. Eat that quintuple 9. The final witness? It's an FF14 thing. The only fantasy, be the final one? Come on. Koji. Calm down. Oh, it's too good. It's too good. Just multiple layers. The obvious one that literally everyone playing the game is going to get. And hey, 14 fans, you still with us? We are, Koji. We are. We are 100% down for slaying every single false god you put in front of us.
Tell me, bitch. What do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely?
There's no such thing as perfection, dumbass.
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason.
We'll find some way to cure the blight.
We are imperfect creatures.
Even if it
when we
takes
stumble,
a long time.
we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up.
You could stand to learn a lesson,
We see the
old
horizon,
man.
ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
Now we're gonna absorb you.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable.
You couldn't cure the blight. Now it's our turn.
Is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Gotta hammer home those environmental themes. We'll fix it. His head just detached from his body. Should have left the head and then kicked it. Let's get out of here. We got a party to get back to. If we can save Joshua and Dion, all the better, but probably not. Let's shatter one last mother crystal while we're here. Yeah? Maybe? Still no bringing back the dead. It's okay. You'll learn about live stream stuff later. Wow, that hits. This game's great. Love you, bro. Hey, a non-gray Byron. The Phoenix Blessing Ceremony. Hell yeah, bro. Damn, that's really good. Oh my god. They didn't have to go this hard. This game's great. Really? But yeah, okay. You can heal the body, but It's not everything.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right.
Mm-hmm.
And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames.
Burn it all.
Even if it means the end of me.
You got a girl in your back too, man. Hellfire that crystal.
These are our terms.
Still a lot of problems left. Did we just wash up on a shore? That's some really pretty water. Bin Star! Oh, not every voice actor. No, it looks like the same people. Also doing the other. God, the sand is really pretty too. Fuck. Love you, space. That's fun. Oh, wow. Still got that crystal curse going.
Can you see it, dude?
Nothing from Metio. The Red Star. Is Edda... Yeah.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gov.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
Damn, Torgal knows. Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For
take him.
I'll hold you to that.
She's good for now.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
That's rough, buddy. Man, they didn't have to be so sad. Fits though. No more Archie.
And thus did our journey end.
with like an age of character action Final Fantasy. It's clearly the direction they've wanted to go in for a while. This one was extremely well executed the entire way through. I think I only have 2 gripes, and they're basically minor gripes. The like 5-year skip could have been a 1-year skip, but that doesn't fucking matter. And God, what even was my other one? Oh, and like I've been saying the whole time, side quests are kind of like hit or miss sometimes. But with everything there at the end, like only 25, maybe 30% of them are the rest of them are actually really good. They don't have the money showing in like a lot of the bigger story sections, but it doesn't matter. They're still well written and presented, and some of them have like less big speeches and time dedicated to them, less big camera movement and like actual presentation, but they're still really good. So like if they want to go in this direction for the next 2 to 5 games, probably won't do 5, but like in the next few games, fantastic. Aces. Please do it. This is great. Thing is, this series has always, like, I think one of the reasons people like it kind of overall, and not in any specific reason, is like this series has always tried to do stuff differently than it did previously. It's never been afraid to experiment. That hasn't always worked out well. Not everybody is a huge fan of 8, or 12, or 13, or 15, but hey, some people really don't like the early ones either. If they want to go in this direction for the next couple of games, I'm super down. It's extremely well acted, extremely well written. It's still like a high fantasy thing. You don't need exhaustive detail behind every little bit of the world. You could even make another game in this world that like deals with the Blight. We probably have Leviathan DLC coming out, or I mean maybe. They were definitely like making this game with the thought of not actually touching DLC, right? Yoshi P has talked about they want everybody to be thoroughly satisfied with the base game. They're not even thinking about DLC. They don't want it to look like they want to milk people for extra money immediately after it comes out. But if people really like it, though, maybe we could put a couple of extra things in there. And I think Leviathan is like the most obvious one. And maybe even that can deal with the Blight. But they definitely don't have to do like a 10-2, 13-2, etc. type of thing with this game. They can kind of take this system and build on it and change it, right? Because this, I think this is going to get a lot of FF fans into action games, especially if they keep the kind of easy mode stuff with the accessories that makes it, like my friend Deus Kane is playing this on story mode with the accessories that make it really, really easy to play. And he's still having a great time. He's only ever played some of Devil May Cry 1, which especially at this point is like not the best example. Go play 3, go play 5, go play like the first 2 Bayonettas. There's a few others out there that are pretty good. Go play Hi-Fi Rush. Hi-Fi Rush is so goddamn good. But I think this is going to get some people into like this style. And so if they do that same thing again, they kind of change up how the game plays. You get a new world, new characters, new story. It's not the exact same system. Maybe it's closer to DMC than like the Kingdom Hearts type of thing they've got going on now, even though this is definitely more complex than Kingdom Hearts. But they keep that option to be like, hey, you don't know what exceed timing is. You don't want pause combos. You don't want directional combos. That's fine. We're going to give you the option to enjoy the game anyway. Because, like, all of the big main... Well, not... Yeah, all of the big main story boss battles and icon battles are, like, half action, half a big cinematic thing that you play. Even though like, after the Garuda fight, you get in that first Typhon fight, and you have all your action stuff going on while you're Ifrit, and it's much faster and smoother, and you can do some cool, crazy, smoking, sick, sexy styling stuff. So if they want to keep doing this for the next few games, like, please, Square, I think people are loving this. It's so good. I thoroughly enjoyed all of it. Okay, Backlid felt like a little filler. But the end quest for Eloise and her bro was pretty good. Martha's Rest was really good. The Dame is fantastic. Lubor is pretty cool, even though a lot of the stuff surrounding Lubor is... But his end quest is great. It's crazy how much effort they put into building Ash just as a map. It really feels like there were a couple of different places. There were like a couple of different... Life existed there before Barnabas and Odin super screwed it up. Dude, what a good addition to the series. What a fantastic addition to the series. Clive, again, great Warrior of Light. It was so fun having, like, all of your main characters are the summons and the icons. You're rolling around with Ifrit, Shiva, Phoenix. I wish Bahamut was in there. Ramu. They don't even have to make, like, the summons the focus next time, but you know what they could do? They could do all the different summons for another game and have, like, completely different story elements and logic behind them. We never got to play as Bahamut or have them in our party, but you could do, like, Quetzalcoatl and the rest of the 10 cast. The 12 cast with, like, Lucavi. The cast of, like, all the different summons. What a... Damn. This game rules. They should... I hope we get that Leviathan DLC, and, like, my extra hope is they actually put out a patch to... Like, I've heard the hard mode is... Yeah, it's a little harder. But it'd be great if we got a patch that, like, made everything even harder and have better AI. Really got to try your ass off to style on some hard enemies. That'd be fun. Because I was watching my buddy Deus's stream. Some of it I'm, like, watching after the fact because he streams earlier when I'm usually doing stuff throughout the day. And it looks like the main difference is just kind of like how much HP and damage some bosses are doing. So I'm certain hard mode, Final Fantasy mode, is going to be more than just that. But I've seen Gene Park talk about how it's not a lot different. It's not way more difficult. So, like, Deus will go through a boss fight and see a bunch of animations once and maybe miss out on one that I saw. Whereas I'll usually see phases, like, twice. God, phases. It's so obvious that this game was built by the 14 team. Everything they've learned from that game, and everything that was added from having the DMC5 combat coordinator, Kingdom Hearts 2 combat coordinator, and Platinum making a fantastic Titan segment. Like, they paid attention and learned. There's so much, like, area denial and markers on the ground and bullshit to dodge at just the right time. It barely gives you enough time, but it definitely does give you enough time. Yeah, Platinum! You work so well when other people are, like, telling you what to do and giving you a limit on time and money. And write the story for you. Luminous, I don't know you guys very much, but if you did a lot of the cutscenes, then like, mwah, good job. Excellent job. It's kind of what it's looking like. Motion actors. Motion actors not present for side quests. Whew, you can tell the money goes away for like almost every side quest. But a lot of them are still really good. And clearly, these Heavensward writers did it right. I'm kind of surprised some of the main writers weren't the Endwalker writers. Because, and I forget her name, the lady who did the Dark Knight quest and then Endwalker. Or Shadowbringers, rather. Kihel. A bunch of people are going to see that name and be like, who? Yeah, there's a ton of environmental voices in this game. More, like twice as many in Japanese. Jesus. But everybody here did such a great job to making the world feel alive. And I would like to know more. You could expand on this world, right? They constantly talk about land and areas outside of Valisthea, which is a little confusing, because to hear Ultima tell it and to read about the Blight, it's like the whole fucking world except for Valisthea is overridden by Blight. Which already tells you everything you need to know about Ultima being a shitty god. Their entire race, group of people, being shitty false gods. They did that before man existed. They ruined their own world. And there's our environmental metaphors and themes, right? Damn those people in charge who don't care about normal people ruining the planet literally. Which is a constant Final Fantasy theme. Everybody loved... I remember FF7 coming out. And before anyone was, like, very far into it, the first week or so, everybody being like, you play as eco-terrorists in this game. And we loved it. Loved it. So, like, that's a constant theme. Attack heaven and dethrone God. Take care of the planet. Friendship is magic. Ultima didn't have the power of friendship and anime on his side. Didn't know what loss was. Or strife. We're made out of sterner stuff than that emotionless, personalityless race. Also, lots of themes of slavery and racism in this one, but like the slavery stuff, less racism than just straight up slavery. Like bigotry, yeah, but they don't really talk about different races, just classes of people. Rulers, common folk, bearers. Bearers being your slave underclass, which the rulers deem necessary and, I don't want to say trick, but like indoctrinate the regular people into following along with. Of course, when you build all of your societies around that, it's going to be very uncomfortable to try and change it if you're anyone other than the lowest class, the beaten down class. But it's the right thing to revolt and destroy all the masters in the system like that. Which is another thing Final Fantasy is really good about reinforcing. I can't tell if the background is getting more and more shaded. Like the bright just constantly more encroaching. I think it's kind of static. How much it lets through. Yeah, I'd love to see a Leviathan DLC that deals with the blight and restoring everything. But a fucking... It'd have to come... Oh. They give you a DLC where you play as Jill. Or Gav. Your main 3 powerhouses are dead. But Jill and Torgal are still around. Jill can do dog combos. Can do combos with dog. I don't want to make it sound like I'm calling Jill a dog. She's anything but. I love Jill a lot. She needed more screen time, but that final side quest you get with Jill, pretty good. Also, the music. I mean, you're listening to it. You've heard it the whole way through. Soken is amazing. So much of it is like old school high fantasy style stuff pulled into, you know, our modern era of composing digitally or with real orchestras and symphonies in some cases. But then every once in a while, he gets to go all Soken and be like, here's just an electronic bop with guitars. God, Masayoki Soken. Kudos yet again. Constant leitmotif with, like, the crystal theme and this right here. Because this is what you hear at the very beginning. With Phoenix and Ifrit fighting through the ground while falling. And this shows back up in so many different pieces. He makes it seem effortless, too. Like, every single... You can make boss tracks and area tracks that are like Bloodborne or Dark Souls, or... Oop, drop my controller. Oh! I can fast forward this. Woo! You can make tracks that are like Souls or Bloodborne or Metroid or what have you. But this shit right here, like, every single song in this game is like hummable, right? It's got a melody that's super easy to follow. They're almost poppy earworms, even though we're talking about like an epic chorus. It's looking so good. What track's coming next? Like, I almost don't want to rush through this because I want to hear the whole medley at the end. I knew it! I knew Koji Fox was singing in here. They do this all the time in 14. They'll have Soken and Koji be like the actual vocalists in a lot of tracks, but then they mix the absolute hell out of it, so you could never tell. It was the funniest thing. At one point they had a 14 dev stream where they were like, yeah, everybody loves our music and talking about a lot of it. So we thought we'd give everybody like a special present and release some raw vocals of Koji singing, and it's just terrible. Yoshida, thank you very much. Like, the man, and Yoshi P, I think, not Yoshi P, and Soken, I don't think either of them can sing very good at all, but damn, you can do some work in the studio. And I fucking knew in some of these electronic tracks I heard Koji. Remixed to hell, of course. Is this Edda's kid?
Oh. Every time.
No, that's not
You
Edda.
light it?
Yes, Mother.
It's gonna take a while. I hope you got like some hay, dried grass.
Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry!
Puppy!
Right.
We turned the fantasy into a mundane reality and maybe saved the world in doing so. Now just wait until you discover oil.
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary.
Hey!
I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? What of the
Final Fantasy!
Again?
By Joshua Rossfield. Goddamn.
I get to be a freak. Why? I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
How did Josh write that book? But where one journey ends... Oh god, what now? Are you gonna hit me with a meanwhile elsewhere? Falling Star. Yeah. That was rough. That was rough. I'm so sorry, Jill. Hey. Torgal wasn't with me at the end. You should have given me a Dion sprite. A Clive, Josh, and Dion sprite. I would love Dion in the party so much. But where one journey ends, New Game Plus is now available. You can start a new game with player and item data carried over from a previously completed playthrough. The game mode Final Fantasy is also now available. Produced exclusively in New Game Plus. Increased enemy strength. Level cap up to 100. New gear and items. Mode exclusive content. What? What? Shit. I'm gonna have to... I recommend people look up what that is. Because that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe you'll see some people streaming it, but like, there's so much game here. If you just get 3 new side quest chains to fill in the gaps on your trophy wall, I want to know what that is before spending another... How much time... Does this list my time played? No, it's just time of day. That's a great game. I'm glad I fucking binged it. Final fucking Fantasy. The mature one. I'm gonna do the same thing when Armored Core comes out, by the way. Man. Well, I want to thank everybody who came out. Deus, Alexander, Tiberian. Greatly appreciate it. Anybody who watches in the future, greatly appreciate it. Please like and subscribe, it helps, all that jazz. I'm gonna go get some dinner. and pee. Everybody go pee real hard. I don't know why I like saying that so much. It's so dumb. Oh, man. That's a good game. I'm going to call the stream there. I might take a break tomorrow. I haven't taken a break in so long. I've been binging this game. But I'm going to put out a schedule tomorrow regardless. So I'll think of something. I'll see if Deus has beaten this by next week. Probably. He's really close. We'll chat about it. We'll have a stream about it. It'll be fun. Until then, thank you everybody for stopping by. Rad Mahou, and I'll see you next time.